Alrighty then. Day number 2 of playing Subnautica. This is not a bad game. Played it a good bit yesterday. Had some very nice people in here helping me figure out exactly what I needed to do to get my feet on the ground and feet wet. This would be the better description because you just not a whole lot of ground to deal with unless you're talking about the 1 or 2 islands in the game that I have seen thus well. I've seen one thus far, and it seemed to be held up by some floating jellyfish-like creatures that were sporting it. So we will go back into it and try and figure out how to complete this game. I don't know if I'll ever be rescued. I don't know if there's a way off of this alien ocean world, but we will figure it out. We will see what can be done. See if I can ever escape from Watery Tarkov. I got the, what was it, the sea moth created yesterday was the name of my little craft. Yeah, the sea moth. Got this completed. I've got my radiation suit. I'm assuming at some point I probably got to go over there to that machine. And yeah, I've got the full. I actually don't know if I need radiation fins. No, I don't, because this suit has radiation proof feet. I might just scamper over there right now and see if I can drum up anything while I'm there. I'm going to want to take some more food and water with me whenever I go. Drop that because that's decomposing. Go ahead and eat this and drink that. Yeah, I think I'll wrestle up a little food and water and then just go to that because I don't know how else to progress. Because I already went to that to get the thing out the trench. So, yeah. What's up, Junior? How you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for coming back by. We're gonna try and progress in this as best as we can. Come here. Okay, these things swim way too fast. Get this off of my screen. There we go. Get some food and water for the drive. That's the little rabbit guys that swim away really fast when you see them. Oh, yes! Something else I was supposed to do while I was down there was laser cut a door. And heck, I might want a laser cutter anyways in case I need one while I'm over there. Yeah, I might should just make a laser cutter and then visit the big ship tomorrow. Went and visited my grandma because today's her birthday, so yeah, that was how the day began. It was quite enjoyable. Stupid sawfish. Hate them things. Okay. I don't know why these exist. I can't interact with them. I can't grab them. Can't utilize them for my nefarious purposes. Come here. What in the world? There we go. Alright. Excuse me, Farticus. But yeah, I need to figure out what the laser cutter requires, and then I'll go cut that door open, and then visit the ship. Excuse me, why are there things sparking? I do have a repair tool, don't I? Yes, I do. That's on my 2 button. Okay. Why were things damaged? Huh. If you're going to go to Aurora, go with extra batteries, food, and water for your laser cutter. Okay. Also recommend going in your sea moth for safety reasons. Okay. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that. But let me look and see about some water. And I wonder if there's a lot of stuff there that's like submerged. But lithium is... I haven't seen lithium but once, and I wound up dying with it because of the ridiculous food situation. I'd actually like to cure this so I don't have to worry about expiration in transit. So let me cure the food. I got more salt outside if memory serves. So yeah, we do that, and then I do need to make some more batteries, so I'll look for copper while I'm out here. Yeah, plenty of salt. Plenty of that. What is that? That's lead. Okay. Make up some batteries and get out of Dodge. Still don't know what those eggs are for. Okay. Yeah, I got enough salt to cure what I've got on hand, and I've got one dead battery. Is there a battery charger, I wonder? Because that would be handy to get that charged back up. Might be something, maybe I can find like a battery charger blueprint while I'm over there at the ship. At least I would think that that would work. What's that? Oh, I dropped that earlier because it was not good to eat anymore. Alright. Frabjicator. Give me some cured peeper. And some cured boomerang on Cartoon Network. There we go. Did not find any copper, and I don't have any on board. So I'm going to have to go and find that. Shouldn't be too difficile. I will put my rebreather on since I'm not going anywhere near the ship at the moment. And yeah, in addition to the batteries, I completely forgot. Okay, I need to look and see about the laser cutter and what it's going to take to get that made. Forgot to pin that recipe. That is tools. Laser cutter is the cave sulfur battery diamond? I'm assuming that's something I can't make. No. Advanced materials, no. Alright, I've got to find a diamond. Crap. I might have to do a little bit of walking to find that mess.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so if I was a diamond finding man... What is this floating in the water? Voxel shrub seeds. Jaffa cup... The stuff that I died with yesterday got dropped. Because I died really close to home. Oh my gosh, I actually kept the... man, I'm glad I saw that floating there. Good grief. I believe Copper Kid found it. Said, yeah, copper seemed to be fairly easy to find yesterday. It's going to be the diamond that proves to be problematic because I haven't seen a single one of those yet. Stalker tooth? Oh, that's those stupid sawfish. That's what the technical terminology is for the... Look at this. Oh my gosh, I actually kept everything that I died with yesterday because it dropped where I died. That is fabulous. Alright, you sit there. I'll be back in a second. That makes me happy right there. Diamonds will take some time to find. They're very deep. Why do you need diamonds? Because I have to have 2 of them to make the laser cutter. Stalker tooth. I don't know why I would need those, unless that's like some trophy item. Hardened calcium formation, or unless something needs calcium. I don't understand why I would have these seeds. We put that battery in there just in case at some point I actually can charge batteries, and then go disperse my material. I gotta plug in my headset because it's starting to beep at me. Disperse the material. I also did just see that the radio was blonkling, so I gotta go and take a snaz at that and see what they got to say. What was this? Titanium. I'm gonna leave that as titanium. And, well, I'm also gonna get the titanium out of here and put things like my rubies. Conductive gemstone composed primarily of aluminum oxide, so I'm probably gonna use that for an alternative conductor or something? I don't know. And then I'll just put the teethies in there as well. What did this have in it? Titanium. And this was titanium. One of them has seeds and one of them has eggs. I know I did that. There it is. Okay, get that egg out of there. And then... Was it nighttime for like 5 seconds? And then it quit being nighttime? I swore that the entire world just got really dark and now it isn't anymore. Was I passing out? Oh, no. The sun just got eclipsed by that moon. That's what it is. Because the sun's right there, and that stupid red moon that doesn't ever go any higher above the horizon just moved in front of it. Okay, we just had an eclipse. That's what that was. I'd be concerned. I thought I was losing my mind or something. Okay. Give me that flare back. What is this even for? Disposable light source useful for distracting certain predators. Okay, so if I have something that's bigger than like those little sand sharks that comes after me, I can just fire that off. Which probably means I need to have that in my hotbar. But yeah, put that in the place of my repair tool. And I have 2 scan... No, this is just my hotbar representing what I have right here. Okay. Okay, give me the titanium box. Good. And you say titanium's really deep? Stalker tooth are fairly easy to get. Pick up a large chunk of titanium and drop it in front of those sharks, and then they swim in the green vines. They might bite the titanium and drop a tooth. Huh. Yeah, because they pick up the okay, the sun is actually setting now, and the moon's over there. They like picking up the trash and the debris that's been left on the bottom of the ocean floor. I noticed that they're big fans of picking that up and putting it down. While they're nibbling at my tootsies, because they're stupid, and they don't know when to keep to themselves. But yeah, them biting down onto a chunk of titanium, I mean, that would make Lee lose a tooth. So... I could probably go retrieve some of these beacons, because I don't need to have that one sitting on that Seamoth first location anymore, because we have the Seamoth completed. And that was something I put down to keep track of what I'd already done. So, I'll just come over here. I gotta remember that this thing is only good down to 200 meters. Appreciate the like on the stream. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I just hit a fish. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Damn, I'm not meaning to obliterate the local fauna. And there's one of those stupid sand sharks over there. Excuse me, what is happening? Are you intentionally bumping into me? Good grief. Alright, so I did see a sandstone outcropping over here just a second ago, and I would like to... Yeah, let me get out of here. There was one of them sitting on top of this. I know there was. Oh, and I wanted to go farm the stuff off the top of them if I could do it without hurting them. Am I stupid? Was there not a sandstone outcropping? Oh, these are the little guys that tried to bite me. Uh-huh, yeah. Who bad? I got a knife, you don't. Alright, get me in here. I guess I was hallucinating. I thought there was a outcropping, but I must be stupid. Yeah. Let me come grab this back so that I can use this elsewhere without having to make another one. There we go. And there wasn't anything else here that I could scan, right? I'd already scanned everything that could be scanned. Yeah, at least everything that was in the capsule. Speak of the devil, there's a sandstone outcropping right there. Limestone, rather, and that was just titanium. Come on, give me something. Why is titanium one of the best, most durable metals. Actually, this game makes it a disappointment to find it. Where's my sea moth? Oh, it's over here. I could have seen the giant headlight sticking off the top of it, but... What's up, beef? Reyn with the fat cloud. What cloud? Oh, you mean this cloud? You mean one of them? End up running over a bunch of fish in this game. You'll get so used to eventually you won't notice it. That's unfortunate. I tell you, people just can't. There goes another one. People just can't help but destroy the environments in which they find themselves, and frankly, serves them right for getting in the way. Are there any other outcroppings now that I'm on the prowl for titanium? Actually, you said titanium would be really... Or not titanium. Diamond is what I meant to say. And you said diamond would be deep. So... The spot with the door that I needed to cut open was really deep. And there's also that island. That floating island is over there by that. So... Might as well go over there to that. And yeah, here we go. Here's a deep area right here. I'll make my way across. What is making all the loud belching noises? Is that one of those little farting manatees? Actually, no, it's those things. The reef-back things. Let's see. If I was a diamond, where would I be diamonding? I'm assuming it's going to be another one of those drops from an outcrop and not just something that's, you know, dropped by a plant or whatnot. Gosh, that is loud. Okay, there's a lot of ruby down here, but I don't need that. Necessarily. Some spindly, Did I just see a whirlpool over there? Okay, I do need to be careful, because we've already seen that there are some cognito-hazardous animals in this game. Things that are mentally dangerous to perceive. So I don't want to get unsnausaged by that. What are you? Blood oil? Can I scan blood oil? I can. Okay, well, give me that. Oh, I can scan this thing, though. Blood vine. Quartz. Gabe's feather. Oh, Gabe. I can has? Yes, I can. That just gave me the seeds. That didn't give me anything else.
This ecological biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans.
See, I don't have thalassophobia. I completely understand why people do, though. It makes sense because, like, the ocean is the biggest, most horrendous predator on this planet. Like, you think of how completely impossible it is to fight the ocean. You can't punch it. You can't kick it. You can't bite it. You cannot defend yourself against it. You can only drown, be drowned, or be devoured. I understand why people have such a problem with the ocean. Some kind of a squid or something down there. Let me stay inside of here until I understand what it is intending to do. That just made that little whirlpool looking thing. Do you see me, bro? Yeah, you see me. What do you think about me? It teleported away. Or it cloaked itself. One or the other. Okay, so, yeah, flashing my lights did make it look at me, and it decided it needed to get out of here. So I'm assuming that is a prey animal and not a predator animal, so I might be good to get out. But I'm going to wait just a second. But yeah, I understand people who do have thalassophobia. It makes sense. Yeah, there it is, coming back. If I point right at it. Okay, so maybe the light didn't... I just must have come within its vision cone. Okay, that thing teleports. That's its deal. And whenever it saw me, it ported away. So let me not go down too deep to the point that my vessel's getting crushed. Avoid those teleporting fish. Do they hurt me? So that's something else. The only weapon that I have is my knife. I don't have, like, a gun, a harpoon gun, or, I don't know, torpedoes on this machine. Let's see, can I get out and scan this guy? What you got? Okay, he thought about it, and then he decided to shag ass. So let me come down here and see if I can find any diamantes. While he's not nearby. What are these? Deep shrooms. Grab some of them. I can has? Yes, I can. Okay, that's the teleporty fish. So... Can I see it? There's two of them. Maybe the problem with them is getting teleported because they put up a little portal in front of them before they vanish. And I probably shouldn't get caught in that little portal. So if I just don't get in front of them, I should be safe. I would assume. Because they're not like beelining towards me to try and take a bite out of me. ¿Qué es esto? Gold. That's probably got to have my laser. Alright, I'm on 50 oxygen, so let me not get too far away from the sea moth. Damn, finding diamonds is going to be a difficult expenditure. Alright, let me go back up here again. I'd like to scan this guy if I could stay behind it. Warper.
Short-range scans show a cave system rich in fossilized remains beneath this area.
Damn it. I got about 50% of the way through the scan. Crud. Don't worry about scanning those teleporting fish.
Seek fluid intake.
So don't scan them, it's not important.
Vital signs stabilizing.
May be processed into benzene. And then I should go ahead and eat some of this cured food here. And that'll bring me almost all the way up. No diamond. You get a chance to scan them later at a much safer time. Okay. Alright, well, since they do not seem to be prey animals, or predator animals, I'm just going to scoot right past them. And use my swimming machine here to come down here and see if I could find diamonds deeper in here. I am very deep. I don't know how my little ship there, the sea moth, can't come this deep, but I can. That seems a little bass-ackwards. Hey! What are you? Open time capsule? This is a time capsule. Copper and gold! I needed copper to make the batteries. Well, that's huge. Okay. A little outcropping there. I'm afraid that whenever I do eventually find diamonds, it's going to be some... What's up, buddy? Some large outcropping that requires the cutting tool that I need to be able to get the diamonds. It'd be my luck. Alright, so it's not directly below me. I'll just scoot along a little bit. Rise up so I'm not damaging the ship by accident. Yeah, I'm happy to find any copper and gold I can grab, because some necessary stuff. Alright, right about here. Park right here. Okay. And continue with the searchifications. There's something right there. That is a long, electric-looking worm. It's got little sparks and stuff on it. I definitely do not want to get close to that. There's one thing I know, as an electrician myself, it is that an electric power source submerged in water has a danger gradient around it, where you don't have to be touching it, just getting too close to it and falling within that gradient can be extremely lethal. That's diamond! Yes!
Of the All Terra Corporation, you will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Uranite. This is where you get urine from. Yes, give me the urine. Alright, diamonds have been discovered. That is fantastic. Okay. Nope, don't want anything to do with that guy. And I can't be sure whether that's a prey or a predator, because that electric jolt bullshit that it does could be used to stun prey or to dissuade predators, so I can't discern its intentions until it sees me. Alright. We are cooking with gasoline now. And it didn't look like there were any more diamonds right there. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. That's really good. I would like to be able to put a storage tank on the side of this so that if I die down there, I don't have to come back here to get my diamond. But at least we know that the stuff isn't destroyed on death, because we did find the rubies and the whatnot that I got from the lithium, the one lithium that I need for my master tank there. So, do know that that is, which direction am I going? I'm going towards the laser cut beacon. Do know that it is reacquirable, I just have to go back to the scene of the crime. Alright, there's that electric guy. I don't want to have him behind me, but I'm going to operate under the assumption that that is not a predator. Because I was plenty close to it earlier, and it did not seem to mind. What is this? That's the urine. It didn't seem to have anything to say about it. I just spat really hard. Sorry about that. Alright. I didn't get a good enough look at the crystal that the diamond was in earlier to be able to recognize it from a distance if I saw it again. It's one of those little bitey guys. Here. Yeah! Uh-huh. There's two of them. I got to kill one. There's one. Okay, the other one doesn't want the... Oh, hello. Nope, that's... I'm good on that, Chief. That actually did see me, and it actually does have some things to say about it, so I'm going to get away from that. How fast does it move? Okay, it scampered away. I'm on 30 oxygen. I got to get back. So there is a cave right there. And the little bitey guy, I did knock one out.
30 seconds.
The other ones were red, and those were yellow.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Deeper ocean variant. Let me scoot a little bit this direction so I can drop straight down from right here. And I also need a drink. That's my last water. Highly radioactive material. Well, it's a good thing I'm wearing my radiation stuff. Okay. Once more into the fray. it's just texturing. So the electric guy did see me and did come towards me, so that is a predator type animal. But it does not move fast enough to outpace me while I'm using my little scooter here. So, because of that, I'm not concerned about seeing it as long as I can see it from a distance. That gives me enough time to react and scooch away. Any diamantes in the vicinity would be most appreciated. There's the little stabby guys. There's also little spider things walking on the floor there with their 4 legs. Huh. I hear zapping. Gotta be careful. Alright, I'm on 50 oxygen. I gotta get back. I saw the zap. Yeah, I'm aware. Alright, so I gotta keep moving this direction because there wasn't anything right. Is that lead or lithium? What is this? That might be lead. That's lithium! But I've got to have the cutting thing to be able to get it. Damn it. Actually, no. While I'm here, let me drop a beacon right here to say that there is lithium. Where was that? That was right there. Okay. Alright. Drop that. Edit beacon name. Excuse me. Look at me. No. Drop. Edit. Lithium need cutter. There we go. Alright. Now. No. Where's the direction that I was heading? Yeah, laser cut open the door. Oh, I'm actually already down here to it. I'm sorry.
Warning, maximum depth
Nope,
reached.
nope.
Hull damage imminent.
I don't think I missed anything whenever I was here yesterday scanning for things, so I don't think I have to be here anymore. But there is a nice little hole right here, so I'm gonna drop down there, try and find some more diamond. Get nice and close to it, right there. Okay. Quartz. Have I already scanned you? Yes, I have. What are you? Oh, that's eggs. Oh, those are the pokey things that always cause me issues. Tiger plant. Yeah. Gotta watch out for those things. And what are you? Have I scanned you already? Ghost weed. Okay. If I was a diamond... Huh, haven't scanned that yet, but it moves pretty fast. 60 oxygen. I know it exists. I've seen it. I've farmed it. Maybe I just gotta look at the walls and just see if it's adhering to the walls anywhere. Because this is all quartz. This is not what I need. It's the urine crystal that does the radiation shenanigans. Let me go back up there. I don't need to play with this oxygen.
30 seconds.
One other thing I will note is that there is a reef back right above me. Let me see what those have on them. Turned out I was wrong. Beacons are pretty useful. I'm not any opportunity that I have to take away the responsibility of thinking from myself and just leave it to something else, I will do it. Ow. Excuse me? That regress shell must be problematic. Let's see what else you got on you. Furled papyrus. What is that? Okay, that cannot be scanned. Ah, lovely brain coral. Give me some air. Although I really don't need it. I think that's it. Ooh, actually, what is this? Break barnacle? Don't mind if I do. What did that give me? Copper! Okay, good. What? There's something on the back of this thing that is just not having any of me. Oh. Might be that. Is there anything on the underside of it? Doesn't look like anything. What's up, buddy? Oh, you have a kind face. Ooh. Rogue cradle. Okay. Go ahead and surface while I'm here just to take a gander at where I am and how close I am to that one island. Because there is an island somewhere over here that's being held up by the jellyfish, the little floaty jellyfish. Okay. Tiger plant, that one throws darts at you. Huh. Okay, well, it's like a porcupine. I am almost full. I gotta go back. I gotta make new batteries anyways, because I did notice that this thing's on 11%. Now it's on 10%, so I do need to go back and manufacture some new batteries with all the copper that I've got. I also gotta brave the explodey fish so I can get some cave sulfur. And then... Man, I've found one. But I didn't get a good enough look at what the thing it was encased in looked like. I do know that A, it does exist, B, I have to go deep, and C, it is inside of an outcropping, just like the limestone. So, that's what I need to be looking out for. I just have to go deep to get it. If I could find some more lithium, that wouldn't be that big of an issue. Alright, so we'll go back. I also noticed this thing has a power bar. I am on 76% right now. Does this thing require a battery? No, there's nothing under the reef back? Okay. Alright. I mean, he had a kind face. I needed to go give him a nice little smooch anyways, for being such a nice guy. I just wish they weren't so loud.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I thought about that. There's another one right there. Couple of them right here. Let's see, do you have anything of value on the back of you? They are having a conversation over here. Ah, there's one of those barnacles. Let me get that broken open. Actually, there's a tiger plant right there. I gotta be careful about... Oh, I can see it. I can see it shooting. I can see it shooting the little spikes at me. I can see it flopping its little arms and firing at me. Ah, conveniently placed this thing. I gotta have that anyways. There's another barnacle. Did that not have anything in it? No, it had copper. Oh, inventory full. Crud. Oh, good thing I wasn't diamond. Use what little bit of battery power I have to get back over here.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I saw it,
Captain.
like, catapulting those things at me. A little jerk. I'd like to investigate the back of that one too, but I'm full and I need water. Something I just thought of. If you submerge a good ways and then, like, shoot up, can you jump this thing out of the water? Oh my gosh, you could jump really far. Because that had some hang time on it. Might be able to use that to jump over obstacles over there at the ship. Excuse me. It is barely submerged. I wonder if I could, like, trick shot this thing up over my pod over here. Sorry, sorry. I'll hit you, though. Yeah. How about some of that? Uh-huh. Who bad? See if I can trick shot over this thing. Nah, I hit all my storage containers, dang. I was going to try and Tony Hawk up over my little pod here. And now I'm down to 50%. Okay, I don't need to do that anymore. Alright. Put away some of this stuff into storage so that I have room. I know the radio's still blunking at me. I do need to get onto that, but let me make some room here. So I can get some water fish. Here we go. Do not want to play with the water because I saw what happened. Dehydrate for 2 seconds and you're dead.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I know. Alright, fine. I'll do it immediately. Charge the Seamoth's batteries in the floaty thing. Okay, let's see. Give me that water. Can't play with the water. There we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm also kind of hungry, so I'll go ahead and eat that. Which means I got to go back into the whole food gambit, but... Alright, let me listen to what this guy has to say.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates.
What?
It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. We should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Sunbeam will arrive in 39 minutes. Am I about to get extracted? Where are they going to land? Oh my god, I'm going to get extracted. Sunbeam landing site, 981 meters away. It looks like a lot of fog on the water right there. Either that or the... No, that's like fog. I don't think the clouds from the skybox are clipping into the texture of the water. So I've got to... Okay, I'm going to actually go there now. I know that the timer says 38 minutes. But I'm not going to play with this. Let me make a battery. Because if I can actually extract, I can, like... That's probably an ending to this game. And... I've beaten Raft. For all intents and purposes, I've beaten 7 Days to Die. I need to put my diamonds away, too. Okay, don't let me forget. I put the diamond in the egg container. Or I'll just make another container. Yeah, let me get some of that titanium back. And I'll put things like the rubies and the diamonds in a container by themselves. The precious metals and whatnot. Fix the wall next to the fabricator. Did the wall get damaged? Why is things getting damaged? I had already fixed one thing. Why is this causing me problems? I mean, you... Yep. Got to use a repair tool to fold one wire back up into a box and shut the lid. Weird. Alright. Tools. I don't need another scanner. Grav trap. I could probably stand to make one of those, but I want to make another waterproof locker. Okay. And I gotta get off of this thing and drop it. No! There we go. And then put things like all that in there. No, I'm gonna keep 2 copper because I'm gonna make... keep 3 copper because I'm gonna make 3 batteries. And then put the things that are not titanium, the different precious metals, and inside of that crate. No, that's an egg. Give me the diamond. And then where were my rubies? Okay, that's the titanium. Where's the crate that I just put down? There it is, okay. Diamond. Got it banked. Gold. I'm gonna go grab some of those acid shrooms. I need 6 of them. It's 4, 5, 6. I've got 35 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and leave now because I'm anticipating that there's going to be some kind of shenanigans. Like something has got to prevent me from actually escaping. There's got to be like a monster over there or bad, like adverse weather conditions. There's going to be something going on that's going to prevent me, or try to, from actually beating the game. Alright, I've got 4 batteries on hand, just in case stuff gets silly with it. Make sure that your Seamoth has enough battery to bring you back. How do I charge the battery? Check if you can switch the Seamoth's power cell within the power cells in the life pod. Interact with the wall above the storage box in the pod. Wait, this thing has batteries? It has a power meter! 61 out of 75. Okay, so it's getting recharged by the sun. It just ticked up from 11 to 12, so I don't have to worry about this thing going out, but... So how do I... Let me see if there's like a battery compartment on the outside of this thing. Okay, power cell. I can grab the power cell. And it does have 71% charge in it, and I've used it quite a bit. Thank you for the 2 likes on the stream. What's up, Harley? So I can remove this and I can change it. Okay, so I need to make another power cell. Let me see what that actually takes. I want to go. I'm afraid that it's going to be something that I have to do within a time limit. Power cell is 2 batteries and silicone rubber. Crap, and I just made 2 batteries. Silicone rubber. Okay, I have an extra power cell. Just in case my Seamoth winds up low. I'm gonna go ahead and make... Gosh, that ate 2 batteries. Yeah. I have more copper. I could just go ahead and I have plenty of acid shrooms, yeah. Let me go grab more copper and just make more batteries. No reason to leave it to chance. Only other thing I could think to do is that I do need more water, because I am now out of water. I already consumed the couple of water fish that I had. Okay. Plenty of batteries. 30 minutes. Got to go. Give me you. Give me one of you. Oh, yeah. Give me these guys, because they give a lot of food. And you. And then some whoopee cushions would be nice. There. Good. I don't see any more in the general vicinity, but I gotta have a lot of them. I gotta have like 5 to feel comfortable. What was that
Fluid intake.
pink flash that I just saw over here? There's a pink flash of light right there. I'm not gonna get distracted. I need to focus. Okay. Gimme. There we go. If I was a water fish. If I was a beneficial whoopee cushion, where would I be? I see you. Had that saw floating around over there thinking about me. I know he was. I could smell it. I could smell him thinking. I can smell thought, by the way. I don't know if you know that. Uh-huh, yeah, tell me about it. Call him fat. Alright. Unfortunate. Thank you for the 3 likes on the stream. Appreciate that. I'll just go ahead and cook them, because I don't think I have any more salt, and I gotta keep an eye out for salt. Alright. Cooked. Eat you too.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'll go ahead and... Yep, just do that. And I also notice I am on a little bit of life missing, so I'll use that to get myself back to full. I'm gonna have to...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Any additional water will have to be procured on... Oh, I am at 45 remaining health on this machine. No, not in it. Hopefully there will be the bladderfish there at the locale, because I'm just going to go. Keep my lights off to conserve battery power. I just don't want to miss this. I'm afraid that I've actually spent too much time. And if I miss this, I'm going to load a previous save, because I definitely want to get the escaped ending if this is actually what this is. Because there's also a chance that it's like, oh yeah, we tried to get to you, but like the planet's magnetosphere interfered with our engines, and like we also exploded and landed, and now we're also dead. And I don't know how I'm telling you this because I'm dead, but you know what? Ouija boards are a strange thing. You know, in the future, Ouija boards have like a yeah. I'm gonna have to go on land to get to it, aren't I? I see that mountain. Maybe not. I've got another radio message. See, that's them calling me to tell me don't worry about it. Let me get over here anyways.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Is there a spaceport on this planet already? Excuse me. What is this? Oh, can I scan? No. Can I scan you? Cave crawler. Alright, so this is, yeah, this is trying to hurt me, but let me get a scan off real quick. There we go. And lithium? No, that's salt. Okay, well, I wanted that anyways. What is this crap over here? Purple tablet fragment. Force field control. Okay, well this has the purple. Yeah, let me put the tablet in. Eat some of that just to give me that extra little bit of hydration. So, I got the tablet there. Data downloads, alien data, scan data, force field control terminal. This device matches no known technologies and is likely. So this is an alien outpost. Okay, purple tablet. How do I get this? Purpose device looks features a symbol resembles a letter U. Lit up in purple despite the onboard still functioning. Algae growth in the exterior indicates it was abandoned hundreds, perhaps thousands of years ago. Technology is far beyond Federation. There was no obvious way to interface it with the last. Physical copy. Okay, so I can make. Okay, well, I can. There is a way to make a purple tablet. If I touch this, does this hurt me? No. Okay, you can't go in it. There's probably an ending where you can go inside of this here. Actually, wait a minute. Maybe I have to be in there. Where's my blueprints? Blueprints. Can I make one now? What if I have to be in there to actually go? Ion cube and 2 diamonds to make that. There's no way I'm going to be able to make one of these key cards to get inside of there in the next 25 minutes. I really hope I don't have to be in there to get on the ship. Hello. Excuse me. Could you stop moving for just a second? I would like to scan you. Fuck. Still have enough time to go and listen to the radio and then come back and wait for the rescue team. You will eventually be able to get inside the building. Okay. Well, let me go back. I do have 25 minutes. It didn't take any time at all to get over here. So, yeah, let me go take a quick gander at that. And there doesn't seem to be any form of resistance whatsoever to me being over here, except for the little crab that tried to boot me. Okay. But yeah, I'm willing to bet there's an ending where you can go inside of there with a purple chip. Ion cubes can be found inside the building you're looking at. Well, in order to get in there, I have to, unless that isn't the only door. Because yeah, I would have to get in there in order to get the ion cubes, but if there's another entrance, I gotta investigate that building a little further. I just saw another one of those purple flashes off in the distance where there was resistance bubbling up and festering. This thing has a temperature meter on it. 27 degrees Celsius. You can't see it because my webcam just cannot be anywhere where it isn't blocking something. I can either have it on the left side where it's blocking my health and hydration and all that, or I can have it on the right side where it's blocking the Seamoth's interface. That's really annoying that I can't put it in a spot where it's not obstructing something. But yeah, behind my head, it's got a temperature meter that says 28 degrees Celsius. Which makes me think one of two things. Either it's possible for there to be a polar region in this game, where I've got to worry about getting too cold, or there might be a thermal vent on the ocean floor where I could boil myself if I get too close. What's going on?
Playing partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
That doesn't... Okay. That sounds... That sounds, sounds ominous. That implies that there's 9 people somewhere. It said it was hunting and analyzing. Okay, I don't know what to make of it. There is. There's another way inside of that building. Okay, so that fog that I saw was actually there to obscure the fact that there's a big old mountain right here, because you could see this from my pod if that fog wasn't there. So this was intended to keep me from seeing this too early and investigating this before the sunbeam. Okay. Huh, well, that's slightly irritating, but I understand why. Underwater entrance. Once the rescue arrives, use the moth and try to find a big garage hole underwater. There is an alternative entrance. But do I have to be in it in order to get picked up by the sunbeam? I've got 20 minutes. Let me go ahead and look. Okay, we've got teleporting fish on site. Okay. Is that an entrance? Excuse me? Ow. Alright, let me just do a little bit of this action. That ejected me from my ship. Okay, he didn't want me getting anywhere near that. Man, fuck off! I'm trying to look at this thing here. You got better things you could be doing. Okay, so there's a number of teleporty fish around this. Okay, I see letters right there. No, those aren't letters. It's just glyphs. That didn't damage the ship at all, by the way. It's still at 100% HP. You can't see it because my head's in the way. My grand, ungainly head is in the way. I like how the lighting engine decided that the ocean needed to be dark there because I was inside of a cave, but as soon as I came out of the cave, it fixed it. I see a number of squares that seem like they would be gates that would open, but they're not open right now. So I'm guessing that those are going to open once the CMOD land, or Sunbeam lands. So yeah, just need to go inside of those, probably on the big superstructure over there. I need water. Because whenever I'm away from them, they're untextured, but whenever I get close, it renders in that there's concrete in the way. Which leads me to believe that those are assets that despawn under the right conditions. Alright, let me go ahead and see if I can find a whoopee cushion fish. You have to go on land to get picked up? Oh, okay. Well, thank goodness. Get away from that guy. Should be a big hole, the type you could fit a sub through. Okay. I definitely am. I've got 40% hydration left. Okay, so I need to go way down here. There's a couple rocks right here. I don't have any teleporting fish near me, do I? Yes, I do. And he's all about me already. Alright, let me get away from it. Hey! There we go. That's the hole. Alright. Alright. Get up here. Gosh, another keycard entrance? Really? Anybody home? Find the enforcement platform. Okay. I got an achievement off of that. That's huge. And there's a door. I got 15 minutes. Where's the reception desk? Ooh. Alien rifle. Uh-huh. Magnificent. I wonder, do you save blueprints at last playthrough? There it is. Give me that. Now we're cooking with gasoline. That didn't, like, infect me with a horrible alien disease, did it?
Complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
Oh, that looks like a... That looks like there would be some kind of time portal or something would come up right there in, like, some silly movie about time travel or something to that effect. Okay, so that's a thing. Is that the glass case with the rifle in it? Yeah, it is. Okay, there's a number of elevated platforms here. I have a purple tablet! Okay. Well, that's one. Got multiple places I could possibly put that. Alien device. I can't, like, have that. No. Doomsday device. Okay, these guys had pretty big weaponry. Let me see about that. Man. That is humongous. I don't even have to waste a diamond. I farted. Let me drop that. Let me drop that. Let me drop that. How do you drop that? Okay. Well, I'm not going to eat that because it's going to sap 12 of my hydration and I'm already on 30. Sharing subject locations with other agents. That would be under aliens, yeah. Alien eggs. Data downloads, artifacts. Here we go. Alien rifle. Strong resemblance to human weaponry. Informed this device might have been humanoid user in mind. Okay. Whether the aliens have built the structure themselves were humanoid, or otherwise employed the use of humanoids is unclear. It was clear that they considered defending this facility a necessary precaution. There is no obvious way to remove the rifle from the case. Doomsday device. Scans indicate this device contains enough potential energy to destroy the entire planet. Along with most of the solar system, fortunately, it has malfunctioned. This tiny thing does not have the power necessary to destroy the entire solar system. I'm sorry, no. That's not how energy works. You have to have that thing does not have enough fuel in it. A black hole of this diameter, like the solid massive diameter of the black hole singularity itself, maybe, but it wouldn't. There's no way to. No, I'm sorry. You can't contain that.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
Okay. Well, this sounds like a good time to use this tablet then. I got 12 minutes. Do they have water in the control room by chance? Excuse me? Excuse me. Hello. How you doing? What's up? I'm gonna need that for later.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
The planet is under quarantine. The entire planet is under...
Background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
This planet is quarantined. I'm infected with Kahara. At least that's, well, maybe that might be a bit presumptive. There might be more than one disease. Okay, so this thing just took a blood sample out of my forearm and decided that it didn't want me to turn the machine off because I was infected.
Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to...
Okay, well, this planet
Fluid intake.
is under quarantine. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with this later because I've got to go get water, and I'm assuming they don't have any. They don't have a refrigerator in here. You won't want to be late to your own rescue. Yep. You know what? Let me go out there. I definitely need to get water anyways, so let me. Hit. That didn't hurt me that bad. Couldn't figure out a way to get to that. Now my question is, did the planet just quarantine? I'm bothered by that because whenever I think of quarantine, I think of restricted access, which now has me thinking about like our ship, our big ass ship got destroyed by an unknown energy pulse. The ship that exploded with the radiation. It got destroyed with an energy pulse that was of unknown origin. Was that part of a quarantine protocol? Because I haven't heard any lore about, or at least I don't remember any lore specifically about why... Man. Alright, I don't see any of the bladderfish.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm going to go back to my pod. Terrible idea, I know, but I've got 8 minutes. I gotta be back by 4:10, because it's 4:02 now. Let me hurry back, get some water, because I will die within 8 minutes. I will not be able to be here for extract. I was infected by the bacteria in the water. That's what caused this Kara infection. So the water in general is diseased. It has the infection in it. It wouldn't let me turn off the... Did the aliens shoot the ship down to prevent them from getting the disease? As stupid as that is, they'd rather kill them than let them get infected with Kara. Because the aliens didn't let me shut off the machine that was back there because it said specifically because I was infected. Not because I had no clue what I was doing and I was just mashing a button because button's mashable. But because specifically I was infected. And it didn't want an infected individual. I know. Okay, it only took like a minute to get back here, so I think I'm fine. I just can't fuck around with getting... What if the sunbeam gets shot down before it gets here? What if it gets hit by an energy pulse too? And now I've got two ship... Now I'm not... What if this is a red herring and I'm not actually about to get rescued? Because they're going to get shot down by the energy pulse too, also to maintain the quarantine. That is going to suck if that's actually how this plays out. Because they wouldn't just... Nah, the game dev... They wouldn't just give me an easy way off the planet where I just wait to get picked up. And then just magically people come save me from this planet. There's no fucking way. I have a feeling that in 5 minutes, I'm not gonna get rescued. But instead, I'm going to have another crashed ship on this planet that I have to investigate. And y'all are saying don't spoil it. I think this ship's about to get shot down. Oh, man. Okay, well, this just got a lot more complicated, and there's actually no way for me to get saved either. There's no way for me to get off this planet, if that's the case. If they've quarantined this planet because of a disease, because, like, let's say, because they've given this little hanging thread that it won't let an infected person do it. That means that maybe there might be a way to cure myself of the infection. But they've quarantined the whole planet because of a disease in the water. And I can't cure the water. There's too much water. Which means the quarantine will never get lifted. Which means I will never leave. Which could mean that there isn't an ending to this game. Thus, it'll be just like 7 Days to Die, where I don't beat it because I don't beat it because the game ended. I beat it because I became, like, immortal and too strong for the game. I don't want this thing to be beached and, like, damaged. Slide it over a little bit. And that's an awfully suspicious-looking pyre right there that is very, very laser gun shaped, now that I think about it. Alright. A man short game, he's already getting rescued. Yeah, pardon me as I pick my nose the sanitary way. Best way to wipe your nose. Put a tissue over your finger and then jam your finger up your nose. You can wipe really well And you're not actually picking your nose. And don't judge me either, okay? Because every single person on Earth who's ever existed and had a nose and also fingers at the same time has definitely shoved their fingers up in that schnozola, okay? Don't look down on me. Don't look down your nose at me because I picked my nose with the tissue in the way, okay? I know it's okay for me to do that. And so it's the most efficient way of wiping my nose, A, and then B, I'm not like going and like wiping my hands off on somebody. I'm not actually just jamming my finger raw with no rubber up my nose. It's getting cleaned. That's what we're doing. Just scrape it with your nail. No, because then I'll have snot up under my fingernails. And let's say I then went and ate here. I went and ate some Tostitos out of the old bag of chips here, and then my sisters like come over to visit and bring the board game that they like playing. They love playing Risk, and I like playing Risk too. They're very good at it. But then they come over and they're like, "Hey, can we have some chips?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure, go ahead." And then they eat a chip that I didn't eat, but my finger went in there in that bag after I just picked my nose raw with no tissue in the way. And then they wind up eating my snot-covered chip. Now, that wouldn't be very cash money on me, so I'm not going to do that. I got to have a tissue in the way. Otherwise, it's not sanitary. We've all fingered our noses. Now, see, I didn't put it that way. I didn't. I tissued my nose. I didn't finger my nose. That makes me want to sneeze just thinking about that. Ugh. And then flick it across the room. That's a horrible self-defense mechanism, isn't it? It's just like farting. Like, you think about, we fart for no reason. Just because we've got gas buildup that needs to be gotten rid of. But, like, imagine actually employing that as a self-defensive measure. Just like squids spray ink as a means of dissuading attackers. What if people could actually, like, control their farts? So that they could, like, use it as a means of dissuading people from attacking them. Same thing with, like, picking your nose and then flicking it at somebody. That is, okay. All right, see, I was planning on having dinner in a bit, but now I'm not so sure. That's disgusting. 55 seconds until what I'm afraid is going to happen. I'm pretty sure these guys are going to get blown up. And it's probably going to happen because of this machine right here. This ancient alien edifice is probably going to do the same thing that it did to my Aurora. What did I say? Look at it. Look at it moving. We got 20 seconds until the sunbeam gets here, and it's extending like a laser gun. It's a fucking anti-air turret. I'm too close to this thing, aren't I? Oh, Lord.
Survivor, we see you. Man,
No, you
I don't know
don't.
how you held out down there.
No, you don't see me.
We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site. Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it?
I wish there was a way I could tell them to not. There they are.
No turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10.
Static in the
9,
closed captions.
8.
Damn.
It's coming from the building? Change course.
I was right.
Set thrusters to full.
I'm never getting off this planet. Alrighty. Quarantine maintained. Great. Well, might as well go get another drink. Because now I've got to investigate this entire building. I knew it. I deduced it. See, my deductive capabilities are quite good. Planet under quarantine, and they're maintaining the quarantine with deadly force. Excuse me? Oh, it's going back into its resting state. Wow. This elevator is too cramped. Now, see, that's not fair, because then you're the attacker at that point, because these people don't have a means of egress. If you're in an elevator and the doors are shut and you're in transit from one floor to the other and you let loose, you're the bad guy in that situation, because they don't have a way of escaping from your cloud at that point. And see, if you have a nasty enough heart, you can use it that way. But the problem is storing it. The problem is loading the magazine for later and not just compulsively doing it. Because you can't hold in a fart. That is proven fact that it is damaging to your patukas if you just don't do it. If you hold it in because you're trying to be courteous, like if you were on an elevator or like on a plane or in church or something, and you deliberately like suppress that, you're hurting yourself. It's damaging to the lining of your large intestine if you do that, and it can cause like blockages or backing up or something to that effect. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I just play one on TV. So, yeah, like the issue is our bodies are not designed to be able to hold it in. Hence the problem of we can't accurately and reliably use it as a defense mechanism. And I think that should be looked into. That should be something that bioengineers, develop a way for us to contain them for later use. Man, that's so deflating that wasn't actually a way to get off the game. Obviously, if that would have been, I would have opened up another save so that I could like see what would happen if I missed it. But yeah. Don't worry, this game does have an ending. Okay, so there is a way for me to get out of here. Or maybe not, because maybe the ending is I die, or I live to be an old man sitting on my water porch and looking at the world pass me by.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, now I've actually got to get food for the first time in a long time. And I'm just going to cook it. I do have 1 salt, so I will get 2 fish. 1 to cook and 1 to preserve for later usage. Come here. Come here. I'm specifically going to get the little eyeball fish, because they do give the most nutriment. And then I did see a bladder fish somewhere over here just a second ago. Yeah, there you are. And let me grab 3, because I'll eat 2 cooked, and then I'll preserve 1. And a couple bottles of water on the side. Couldn't hurt. Excuse me. Come back, please. Thank you. Now the game begins. Explore and find a way off. So there is a way off of this planet. And that might be tied to the base building too, because I could build like with what's the name of the game? RimWorld. RimWorld, you can build, and I never actually did it. I never finished RimWorld. That's one game I guess I should go back and finish at some point. But in RimWorld, you can build a ship and escape from the planet that you crashed on. I should store that ion crystal. And yeah, those other crates are gonna have to take this blood oil, otherwise I've got to build another crate for it, because that's humongous. And I don't know what I'm gonna find inside of that Stasian. Alright, now where was I? Alright, so that fog cloud's over here. I should have left a beacon so that I wouldn't have to try and find my way back. Remember the first time seeing it and being like, "That's a gun." Yeah, that was an anti-air turret or a anti those guys turret. Unfortunate. Alright, I was starting to think I wasn't going the right way, but I just saw the peak of that mountain. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, I didn't expect it to, like, rotate and actually, like, aim and fire at the thing. I thought it was going to be an energy pulse. And that's why I was saying I'm too close. Because I thought there was going to be this big blast of radiation that was going to knock it out, and I would have been also, like, tremendously hurt because you can't just stand next to the source of an EMP. So that force field at the front door wasn't disabled by me going inside. I want 35 power on this thing, too. I'm going to have to recharge this soon. I got the power brick on me. And I got to watch out for teleporting fish. Excuse me. I was just talking about you. Okay. See if anything's changed, if the little alien technicians are walking around with their clipboards and saying, "Yeah, so we did a good show shooting down the rescue craft there, but I believe our response time was 35% too inefficient for future use. We should assess the situation and see whether we can tighten up just a little bit with the efficiency rating, and all that sort of thing. You know how aliens talk." Alright, so I was here. I'm not going to get stabbed in the forearm again. Where else can I go? Is there not another door? Or some other way for me to get around? Nope. Well, blast. Alright. Which means either there's another ramp back this way. Yeah, there is. Okay, so there is another way to go somewhere else besides this gate. Got those up there. What? Is that it? I can't get up here, and it looks like there's a door or something that I can go through right there, but there's no ramp to get up there. Is that it? There's nothing else in this building? I mean, you got a point. It's the equivalent of letting pressure build up in a pressure cooker, except that your flesh should be... Now we're still talking about the farting. I thought we left that subject. Um, have you met those things, man? The urge to go yesterday, man. It's not just the fish that can hypnotize you. Yeah, I experienced that. You talking about the teleporting guys? Yeah, I did determine that they are outrunnable. They don't seem to be predatory. Like they're not moving fast and trying to eat me. But if they teleport next to me... Okay, so I've already been through here. If they teleport next to me, they pull me out of my boat, and then I have to get back in. Okay, I've already been... Unless something changed in here because the gun fired. That looks like a pressure plate. This has got... Okay, the lighting director chose to make this blue compared to the green because he wanted that to stand out, but that doesn't seem to have anything to do with, like, right now. Nothing in here changed. There's the rifle. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything else I could do in this place. I guess I gotta get it. I gotta go get another diamond. Yeah, because I gotta put... Unless I could take the tablet that I put into that one device back out of it and use it elsewhere. So that I don't have to go make another one. Because I want to save my diamonds so that I can make the cutting tool. So I've got to stomp all the way back up here with my stompy little stompertons and grab that tablet, assuming I can, and assuming it's not going to be like, oh, well, you can't take it out because you put it in, so now you've used it. Because I would need a total of 3 tablets to open every door that I found. This is the right room, right? Yup. Man, I'm gonna need to, I gotta figure out a way to farm diamonds. That is unfortunate. I could have saved that one for the laser cutter, because I didn't have to come in there. In hindsight, I didn't have to be in there. Being in there did nothing except, like, allude to the fact that that ship was never gonna successfully get me because of the quarantine. That's all that told me. It didn't actually give me anything. Besides another idea of something I need to go, like, work towards. I could have saved that diamond and actually gotten the cutter. Fuck. I guess the next thing to do is see if any of this stuff opened. But I doubt that it did. That's a tablet!
Warning. Maximum depth
Nope,
reached.
nope.
Hull damage imminent.
Okay, I see you over there. Just don't fuck with me. Give me this. We cool, bros and cousin the third? Yes, we are. I have a tablet. Alright. See, now the question is, where should I use it? There's 2 places to use it. Right? Aren't there 2 places to use it? I've got the front door that I can't get in. And I'm forgetting whether or not there was a place inside to use it. Gosh, I hate being forgetful. Let me go to the front door since I can think of that offhand. Rainfall, I'm going to go to sleep now. I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule, so I got to go. If I'm not asleep for 1 hour now, I'll rejoin the stream. Have fun playing this game. Good night, Junior. Thank you so much for stopping by and helping out, buddy. I appreciate you. Sleep yourself some well. Guy runs fast for wearing flippers. Oh, yes. Yeah, I can see where that would be a little bit difficult to get used to, but I don't know. It doesn't prevent your legs from swinging. Is this another solar eclipse? Yes, it is. Okay. Let me not break my one means of getting around. And I'll use this one. This one will get my first tablet, and then I gotta go make one more. I'm actually wondering if there's just a third tablet somewhere that I can use.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
Okay. Did I get, like, uninfected by that thing stabbing me? No. I think you can also find them. You don't necessarily have to make them. Okay, well, that's maybe there's another one somewhere down there. I did find that one just happenstance sitting there with a big purple glow around it, so hopefully I don't actually have to expend my diamonds on that. I really don't want to waste them. I want to get that cutting tool. I swear y'all need, like, flowers or something. This is very bland decor. Either these drapes go or I do. I mean, look at this. What is this? What is this? What is the point of having this block here with all of its squiggly lines? That does nothing for the environment. That's just... You could definitely do with some touching up. That's suspiciously central. How's your construction job been? Been pretty good, dude. We just finished a, just finished an office building, about a month ago, and obviously we've still got some little touch-ups that we've been going back and doing occasionally. You know, people mess things up. We got to go back and fix them is more often the case. We also got right now we're working on a warehouse expansion, where we're actually working on a warehouse that's having a wall completely removed, and 300,000 square feet extra are being added onto that building, along with, like, roughly 300 light fixtures, some receptacles, some dock levelers, dock door openers. Got a lot of cool stuff going on right now, and that's one of the warehouses we're working on. So it's been going pretty well. Thank you for asking. See, right as I said it, yeah, that purple tablet was very well timed. Just whenever I was lamenting and you were saying, yeah, this... Okay, can I scan this? Data terminal, download data. I don't know if I want to. There's a vault door.
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oop, there's another one of these. And I did have the opportunity to scan one of these a bit ago, and I didn't... Yeah, I just grabbed it without scanning it, so let me go ahead and actually scan it so I have the data.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional.
Well, they're definitely not functional, I can promise you that. This is the dumbest layout by an interior decorator I've ever seen. There's two of those things? They definitely could have done with some flowers, maybe a painting here or there. There's more than one data terminal. And that looks like that could be a vault door. No, that's not. That's just a wall plate. Okay. So I'm on the second level now. Ooh. No. What are you doing? I didn't mean to step off. Did I just die? As the old saying goes, leap before you look. Gosh, this character's stupid. I did not want to step off the edge there. I just wanted to get to the edge close enough where I could look down and see what was down there. And just, nope. Here we go. Thank goodness that was a force field elevator. Some kind of shenanigans. I'm assuming I could go back up, but while I'm here, I want to... Oh, this is another gate to get out. Because my sea moth is above me right now. Oh. No, because I parked the sea moth by the beach. No, this is how you... No, this... Okay, so this is an alternative way of getting up there. So yeah, let me float back up. The platformless elevator. I feel like this consumes a lot more energy than would be consumed by just a normal elevator. Drink some of that and go download some data. But I'm going to do it in the first one, since that was the first one that I found. Just yeah, this was moderately concerning. I don't like it whenever the void takes me. Alright, so I feel like this is definitely going to open whenever I do something over here. Either that or I don't have the right data to download. What's going on?
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Uh-huh. Some scans have returned some information on the device itself. It's likely a solid-state computer. Huh, I have one of those. Although there is no clear way to interface with it, or an approach that began producing a low-frequency radio wave containing complex but recognizable data patterns, it is likely the alien species which designed this technology evolved or genetically selected sensory apparatus to hear and understand the information being broadcast by the device and to communicate back. The mental processing power required to perform this kind of telepathy would imply the designers were considerably more psychologically developed than the common human. What do you mean they're more psychological? I can hear, and I can interface with a solid-state computer. You're not better than me just because you have ears that can be used to hear things and to talk back to it. It doesn't make you special. I'm smart. Okay, I can't download the data. And that didn't open. Is this actually a door? It looks like a door. And I'm only saying that because like the rounded walls that are intended to end at a hard surface that should slide, but there's no indication that this is actually a separate asset and not just another wall design. And no, I don't feel a difference in the texture. Because there's this invisible wall right about here, which is also present here to prevent me from walking into this nook. If this was a separate asset, then it would end. It would end right there at that line, but it's clipping into this wall. So that's not actually a vault door. That's just part of the wall. Either that or I'm incredibly stupid, and they've got an invisible wall there that will be removed once that opens. And I'm just talking out of my ass. I mean, time will tell.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Okay, well, you're not translating. You're just showing me. You're just showing me what I think about it. Translate the data. Can you telepathically talk to people? They can. Huh. Okay, well, no, I can't do that, but that doesn't make them smarter than me. That makes them... That means that they're more equipped than I am. Because they have the capability of telepathy, but that doesn't mean that they have the capability of being smarter than me. See there? Uh-huh. Now, sure, they may have spent thousands... Because they said that this building is hundreds to thousands of years old. And if they had this technology hundreds to thousands of years ago, well, we don't have the technology to open doors, shoot down aircraft. Actually, we do. So, yeah. Anyways, this data set appears to be but they've had more time in the oven. You know, they've had more time as a species to develop and to grow. And so one would ascertain that if this technology is thousands of years old, what are they working with nowadays? Don't know, because they're not here. They must have hit their great filter. Who knows? Data set, maybe this disease is their great filter and they're actually all extinct. there might not actually be any aliens left because this Kara disease killed them all off. Time will tell. This data set appears to be a multidimensional schematic of some kind. By mapping the pattern to three-dimensional space, it is possible to gather a basic understanding of this facility's internal workings. Construction material. Sheetrock and metal studs. This facility's unknown construction material is identified as an ultra-hard, non-reactive metal amalgam synthesized from off-world materials. Okay. Non-reactive metal amalgam, as in it's an alloy. There is no indication that it can be damaged or otherwise destroyed by available means. Okay. You can't just make indestructible materials. No, there's a way. Power. The schematic indicates the facility was to be powered by a separate self-sustaining power plant located elsewhere on the planet. Maybe that's what the vent was for, because we found a vent at one point that had water rushing in and then out like 5 inches away. So that might be like an air or a coolant intake, so to speak, for an underground nuclear plant. Location's not listed, but there's evidence designers intended to harness the planet's natural thermal energy, hence the vents. Okay, so yeah, it is thermal energy. Layout. The facility consists of the upper engineering section, where the schematic was found, and the control room, which is accessed via a security-sealed elevator shaft or a separate underwater monopool. Control. The control room in the lower section houses only the only known way to interface with the facility. However, the schematic does not detail the operation procedure or install security measures. Okay, well, that control room interfaced with me by stabbing me in the arm. And it found that I was infected, so it didn't want me screwing with it. So the only way that I could possibly interface with this building at all, as far as this is saying, is if I uninfect myself. Or if I could somehow convince it that I'm not infected. Okay, so I've got to figure out how to be healthy again. I wonder if this is a thing that I could, like, if you just load into the game, if you had just come down before you get infected by the water, if you beeline over here as quickly as you can and get in here and get scanned. They might have it set up so that the infection takes hold too soon, because I don't remember how long it actually took me to get infected yesterday. But if you were to just beeline straight over here, knowing where this is already, could you...
Vital signs stabilizing.
Could you reasonably just get in here and jack in and not be infected yet, so it allows you to open stuff? But I'm pretty sure they wouldn't allow that. Excuse me? Oh, that's that thing. Thought I was being assassinated. Alright, well, I'm guessing that that is it for this area, so let me go. And now I've got to figure out what to do next. I wanted to make the laser cutter. I've got to find one more diamond now. To be able to make my cutter. Because I don't have... And I've got my ion cubes. I don't know what else those would be for. I'm not making another key card because I've opened, as far as I can tell, everything in this place. Unless there's another entrance, but there doesn't seem to be any indication that there is. There was this alternative path to go above it. And there's another key card. Maybe there's another entrance over here, but probably not. Wait. No, I was thinking that because I'm being pushed backwards. Being pushed backwards by this. But that doesn't push me up high enough to get above that, so I don't think I can get up there. Okay. Well, I do have a spare key card just in case I do find another thing that requires it. But it doesn't look like... Actually, there's a path right here. Excuse you. Little flappy guy. I am out of water, by the way. Oop, excuse me. Excuse me. Got the head crabs from Half-Life over here. Hello. What's crack-a-lacking up in his house? There are multiple paths here. Excuse me. Let me go ahead and scan this. Ow! Dick? Excuse me. Another tablet! Okay, there's gotta be other doors then. If they've got... I've got 2 spare tablets now. There's got to be something else that I've got to unlock. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. Another cave right here. There's got to be something else I'd unlock. They're not just going to give me gold. Okay. Diamond, maybe? Lithium! Yes, dude! Okay, now we're cooking. It wanted me to scan that. Lithium! I'm going to be able to make the thing. That's another door. Yeah. Okay, this wants me to scan this. Let me scan it. Gold. No, give me another lithium for real though. I want to be able to make the big guy. Is that diamond? That's diamond. I can make the laser cutter. That is phenomenal. I've got one back at home, and I've got one more lithium at home, so now I can make the big tank. And I've got 1 lithium left over. Then I've got 2 lithium left over. Oh! I've got... Excuse me. Would you shut up? Would you here? I'm telling you something now. You better go on. The resources that are being farmed at this...
Seek fluid intake.
Hello. Insert ion cube? No. No, I'm going to not right now. That thing popped up and just like, hello. Okay. So that requires an ion cube, and I just so happen to have one. Not falling off. And what, that activates like a portal or something right here? Let me go get water, and then I'm coming back. I'm going to go through this. I'm going to figure out what that requires, but I want to make the laser cutting tool and the other oxygen tank. Because I now have more than enough material to make what I need to make. Excuse you? Excuse you? Oop. Huge. What the fuck? Okay, well, this is I took a wrong turn somewhere. Hang on. I need to get back. I don't want to die like I did yesterday because of some hydration problems. More diamond. Oh. Is this above dry land? Yes, it is. I can't just jump off. I wind up killing the battery on this flashlight. Which I've got more batteries on hand. Okay. Yeah, we're going to explore the island. We're going to... Hi. Come on, linear paths, please. Don't make me go all the way around my patukas to get to my elbowicus. There we go. Alright.
Welcome aboard.
Thanks. Happy to be here. Go back and get some more water, and then I'm bringing an ion cube back after I've made my laser cutter and my master blaster of disaster respirator extraordinaire. With all of this stuff that I just got for free, just sitting there. And to think I just scoured the ocean floor earlier like some miser, homeless dude looking for clams on the seashore. It's just absolutely some sort of metaphor that I can use to describe how passionately I was scraping the ocean floor for diamonds. And yet it was just sitting there waiting for me inside of that cave.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I know. Working on it. Fell down that the other day, so pissed. So if I were to fall down that, I would die. Okay. I'm guessing that they put that there because there is a way to get down there without, falling and breaking my ankles. I still have to go to that Aurora at some point. I've got the radiation suit. I just need to... I need to go over there. Junior was saying earlier that I need to go in the sea moth for security reasons, or for safety reasons. Which I could definitely see that being a thing, because there's probably lots of fish over there, like scavenger fish, that are consuming all of the biomatter that's over there, considering that was a very heavily populated ship at some point. How am I doing on inventory space? I've got enough room. Give me a whoopee cushion fish with promptness heretofore unseen by human eye. There we go. I'm going to immediately go over here and make this right now into water because I am very low. And then I'll make a couple of other ones. Just want to go ahead and save myself from demise right now. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And I don't have much time, but I am going to go ahead and take this capacity tank off here. There we go. Use the frabjicator. No. I need to make the ultra high capacity tank. Where is that? I have it. I know I do. Why is it not here? Ultra high capacity tank. Why can't I make it? I'm wearing a high cap tank and it's not even showing that blueprint. It only has standard and high cap. It's not showing ultra. Why is that not showing up? Okay, well let me store some of this gold. Am I just missing it? It says I have it right there.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, let me go get more bladderfish. Put this back on. Unless it has to be made at a different station. Which might, again, necessitate me building a base. Because it's probably set that if you have a base, you're going to be able to, like, build better stuff. Because I am still living out of the original capsule. Which I probably need to build that anyways, because of, you know, it's probably got better storage than this, because this just has the one little trunk, and I would imagine that once I build the base, it's probably got storage boxes that I can make. I probably need to do it anyways.
Vital signs stabilizing.
But, I don't know, there's so much stuff to do in this game. There's so many different directions I feel like I'm getting pulled. Once you get the laser cutter, you can be set for the Aurora. Yeah, okay, I thought that would wind up being a thing. The only other thing that I know I need a laser cut is that one, I've got a beacon set on it. Yeah, laser cut opened this door because there was a little life pod that was submerged really deep, and it had a door that needed a laser cutter to open it. And the modification station is where I build that. Okay, and I'm assuming I can't just build a modification station. There probably isn't one on board. Damaged. Why is it damaged? Is anything else damaged? Like, there's just something this thing needs to tell me? This thing keeps getting damaged right here. I don't know why it's labeled escape pod, but... There's a fish embedded in my life pod. Okay. Hang on, let me check the wiki. Okay, yeah, if you could see where that actually gets made, I would appreciate it. Need to grab a couple of these guys. I'm not eating those. I want the little eye things. Yeah, this guy. I'm assuming it's probably got to be made at a base. And I haven't made a base yet, and, I mean, if the base building is in a game, I'm going to want to do it, so I'm probably just going to go ahead and build a base anyways, but... and maybe I should before I even mess with the rest of this stuff, because I don't know what kind of material it's going to take to make it. I know where I can find diamonds now. Eat these guys while they're still preserved. Yeah, let me go ahead and just make a base. It won't. I'm hoping it won't take too long, because I do want to go investigate the rest of that cave, and now I do need to take the ion cube over there. Oh, what do I do first? Because the ion cube, I could just go snap it in real quick. In and out 20 minutes. I don't think I need the high... Let me just go put the ion cube... Do I have the key cards on me? Yeah, I still have the key. Let me just go put the ion cube on that little pedestal. Assuming I'm opening a time travel portal over there, or whatever it is. What? Okay. Put the 2 diamonds over here that I need to keep. Open up that little portal to the past or whatever. Talk to Marty McFly, and then come back and actually build the base so that I can make my high cap tank. And then I'll worry about the laser cutter. Any other storage? Stop doing that. Any other storage that I have? Okay. Lithium in here. I've also got a plant sample that Okay, I've got 3 of these voxel shrub seeds, so I'll just drop that and keep the speckled rattler here, so I have 1 of each example of thing. And let me go back over there. It was this way. Yeah, it was this way. Go back over there and get that taken care of so I don't have that burning a hole in my pocket. Modification station is where you build it? Okay. And I'm assuming I can't have a modification station until I build a base. Probably a requirement. We go to this side because that had an easier access. No, it didn't. No, because that was a drop-off. Never mind, I have to go this way. was thinking, I'm misremembering where that ramp was that led me up there. There's one of those stupid bitey fish up there by the beach right there. Hate them things. Okay. I could have parked a little closer. I do have the thing. I didn't just stupidly leave it. No, I didn't. Excuse me. Can I please finish scanning you? Can I please finish scanning you? I will one day. Can't elude me forever. Now I have to figure out how to get back over there. Okay, that's not it. I heard you try and jump on me. I would get the laser cutter while you're here. I mean, I'll quickly come over here and do this. Follow this thread wherever this may lead, and then, yeah, I'll definitely go back and get that laser cutter taken care of, because I definitely need that. More gold. More gold. Excuse me. Excuse me. Howdy. Can I help you?
What are you?
Well, I'm an electrician. Working construction. How you doing? I mean, are you down here? Is that where you are? Because if you're down here, I mean, we can have a conversation. If you're curious about like construction and the ways thereof, I mean, I'm very well versed in that. That's one of the only things I know. Hope you don't mind if I take your diamonds and whatnot. Sure you're not using any of it. Okay, well. Would you please? I'm trying to have a conversation with the disembodied voice that was asking me what I was. You need to fuck off. You know that, right? Excuse me. That was extremely peculiar. That was like, it was like the mind control fish was like all of a sudden like trying to talk it out. How am I doing on... I've got a lot of stuff here. I need to quit breaking these. I've got a lot of diamonds. I'm going to wind up having to build a new box. And I don't know where that portal is. Right here. Okay. Alright. Like I say, I'm assuming this is going to be some kind of a time gate. There it goes. Now, in reality, I absolutely do not want to go inside this portal. If this was real life, and I just put a green crystal inside of a machine that opened up what appears to be a tear in space-time, I'm not going through it. Because the likelihood of me being teleported back to the Stone Age, or, you know, teleported back to the 90s, where, you know, I'd see my mother and father whenever they were in their 20s. No, that's extremely, almost completely impossible, and what would actually happen is I'm going to walk through that and I'm going to be atomized. I would actually be torn limb from limb walking through this right here in front of me. But because it's a video game... This is going to be not only safe to do so, but it's probably going to be important to the plot. Feel like I'm spamming my bad? No, you're not spamming, dude. You're fine. Say whatever you want to say, man. You're good. You just got the equivalent of a text message. She's not in there. Okay, so there actually is a intelligent entity that just projected a... That must have been one of the... Is there a living alien? Alright, let me see what this crap is. I really don't want to, but... Like I say, I wasn't atomized. What does this do? My Seamoth is 2,000 meters away! So, it still exists. Like, I didn't just get teleported back in time. But I did get teleported to an area with... with a lot more grass and whatnot. Okay, so what's the point of me being... What's the point of me being in here? There's birds. Hello? Hello? Ooh. Grub basket. Assuming there's like worms and stuff that make their home in there. That's one of those Jaffa cups, yeah. The Ming plant. Exterior grow bed. Oh, I unlocked the capability of marble melon.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, I can have the small marble melon. Does that give me hydration? Yes, it does. And I need that. Alright, let me throw down as stupid as... Nah, I'm gonna throw down the batteries. I'm not throwing down my lithium. Give me that big marble melon. And that gives me a lot of water. Okay, I need water right now. So... I don't know whose garden this is, so I'm not going to continue taking all your stuff, but I do appreciate you effectively... Chinese potatoes. There's a person living here because we've got... First of all, China is a place on Earth. And potatoes are also a place on Earth. So there is definitely a human survivor somewhere on this planet. Now, the marble melon I disagree with. But the Chinese potato... Yeah, let me have a potato. Okay. They seem to have plenty of it, and hopefully I'm not being a dick of a neighbor by eating their stuff. But like, you have to understand, I am in dire straits here in terms of. let me look away from it so that I can see it better. There is something up there that is made of metal and round. Okay. Bulbo tree. Okay, so I don't have to worry about food right now because I could just come back there and, you know, I feel like a jerk, but I'm going to take what I need to be able to stay alive. Okay, I definitely need to go back there at some point. That's a path, but I wanted to follow this path. Because this takes me up. Okay. That's another path. And this takes me up towards that outcropping, so yeah, I'm going up there. Oh, there's multiple of those. Go to this one first since it's closer. Okay. Human survivors, it seems. Hello? Bulkhead. It's a long scan. Disinfected water?
New blueprint acquired.
Yep. Return from the deep.
Integrate new PDA data.
Lantern fruit, fern palm. Okay, so I'm assuming that the person who owned this place is now extremely not alive. Given the fact that this thing is rusted, the door was open, but the plants are being tended to.
New blueprint.
Can I scan the inventory box so I can make that? No. I am good on water right now. Alright. Spotlight. I can make a spotlight. Yep, yay for me. Let me look at the audio log.
Acquired.
What are you?
Sorry, I just wanted to hear that again so that if I hear that voice again, I'll recognize who it is. So, as for... May your future be blessed with computer chips. Thanks. Get the alien data out of here and let me listen to... Yeah, Return from the Deep. This one. Okay.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
Uh-huh. Alright. Was there somebody else that crashed here before the Aurora? Is that what I'm to understand? That that was not the first ship that landed? Because the Aurora is extremely new addition to the surface of this world. That just happened. And that's a rusted bulkhead sitting up there that I'm assuming has been here for longer. So there's been other ships shot down by the quarantine. And I'm presuming that the reason that that was never, like, information that was relayed to prevent, you know, this from becoming a recurring issue with more and more ships being lost to this Bermuda Triangle of a planet is because they were just presumed lost in space. But still, like... Black boxes... Bulbo food, best food in the game. Really? Well, I might have to, if there's not any inside of here, I'm going to want to go back there and get more of that. How am I doing? Because I just noticed my health pulsed. No aggressive infection increased. Composite plant pot. Okay, I have another way of making plants. Chinese potato and narrow melon. I can make a swivel chair. I can make a desk.
New blueprint acquired.
All cosmetic items, it seems.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
That's a lot of sound.
PDA data.
Yep. Okay. What was that? Habitation location.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators. Fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship, and your kid says we're gonna starve without more growth.
Man, why you gotta be a downer?
Kid.
He trying to be happy over here, and then you gotta say some shit like that?
Too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is Ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
Okay. And then I got that one down there. I hope the fall damage doesn't become an issue. I'm just going to try to make the most direct, quick path. There's another planter down here. Oh, hey, I need to scan you, too. You tried to pathfind to me, and it's what got you stuck. Specimen with symptoms of infection?
PDA data.
You're the problem, eh? Yeah! Yeah! You come back here. Uh-huh. Can I repair it? Okay. So what did that... Okay, no. I want to know about this infection, though. Specimens with symptoms of infection. Fauna. Ancient floater. Cave crawler. Here we go. Absorbs essential gases from the air and water for basic bodily regulation. Mandibles. This species seeks out corpses in packs before defending its claim when the corpse is devoured. So these are scavengers. Where they are, there is something that is dead and rotting. Okay. They're like buzzards. If you see buzzards, you know that something's wrong. Which leads me to wonder why they're here. But there were also people living on this island at some point, so yeah, it's... okay, so they're definitely dead. Necessary waste, recycler, avoid, or incapacitate. Okay, well, I definitely incapacitated the shit out of that one. No, but I wanted to read about... Yeah, here we go. This organism is displaying signs of a bacterial infection. Bright green blisters are forming networks around the infection sites. Pathology suggests a waterborne bacterium capable of penetrating the body through the skin and respiratory system. Underlying indicators of genetic mutation and aggressive behavior. This bacterium itself is unlikely any so far recorded in human exploration. May be contagious. Avoid. Do not under any circumstances consume the flesh. Gotcha. What am I... Oh. Very, very large scan.
Blueprint acquired.
Oh. Don't mind if I do. Okay, curious discovery.
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched.
Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing.
New blueprint
Not the first
acquired.
people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
Would you leave me alone? I'm trying to scan. Yeah, run away. Alright, so they discovered the purple chip, and they talked about it. There we go. Stop it! Come on now. There we go.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, got the stasis rifle finished. And that gave me titanium. What is this brightly colored mess over here? Okay, that's more of the Jaffa cups, or the grub cup, and then some of that Ming plant. Yeah, that's what they call it. Okay, there's something else to find in this building. I saw it on the second floor. I just gotta get up there. Nothing in there, I'm assuming. Nope. Oh, I've got a radio message. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Man, there's got to be another one of them down here. Come on. Alright, you're not gonna be down here while I'm down here. You are, I'm sorry, I know that you're a scavenger, which means you're necessary for the function of the environment, but I'm not going to get nipped while I'm down here.
Integrating new PDA data.
New battery, I needed that because my scanner's almost dead. Okay. Marooned.
Chief's log, 5 weeks since the crash. The only other survivors are my son, Bart, and Maida, the cut-price mercenary I commissioned for the journey. After days drifting in the life pod,
I can't hear him, stop!
The weather cleared and we washed up here. I had Maida salvage the Degazi wreck, set Bart to finding us a stable source of food. His education is paying off sooner than I'd anticipated. Our only problem is Maida. She says the weather's going to turn. I say she's finding excuses to risk our lives. I imagine she's not gonna weaken her life without a physical altercation, and she's itching for a fight. In every judgment she makes, things go from bad to worse. If she had my experience, she'd have more faith. Humans have spent millennia specializing in how the shackle
Don't
nations
chest
to
beat,
our
man. I'm on the clock right
Well,
now.
it won't cause us any new problems. My one task now is to keep us alive,
Uh-huh.
as comfortably as possible,
Uh-huh.
until the insurance company arranges rescue. In this part of space, that could be months, or even years.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. Right, but if the ship was shot down, would the black box survive? Not necessarily. I mean, if the core of the ship is damaged, because I mean, with a black box, you keep that thing safe. You keep it protected. You keep it in an interior area, like on an airplane. Black boxes are really hard to get to, and it's really hard to damage one because they're made to withstand a plane crash. So with a spaceship, you would suppose that a black box would definitely be kept as safe as possible and be put in a hard to reach spot. Put it in something that is resistant to fire, extreme cold, that kind of thing. But yeah, that big old laser, it could definitely be it could be ascertained that would probably damage a little bit more than what a black box would take. Gosh, my back is not. Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data.
I'm gonna come back here and grab some more water. My back is
Integrating
really
new
starting to
PDA
hurt.
Data.
Bulbo tree. Did you say this was the good food? What did you say was really good food? Bulbo, best food in the game. Alright, give me some Bulbo here. At least I could take a seed with me. Inventory full. Okay, what do I not need? I'm not going to take a Ming plant. Voxel shrubs are easy to find. Got a lot of lithium. We'll throw that. Yeah, I'm not going to take the titanium. Alright. Give me the bulbo seed. I'm assuming it's a 4 slaughter. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to keep the... Solve my water problem right here. There we go. Alright, and then take one for the road. And I did demolish that tree, but I did get out with a seed that I need to not eat. And that doesn't have an expiration on it. Yes, it does. Fuck. It does have an expiration timer, but it's not moving, like, really, really fast. Alright, I collected that. Let me go ahead and listen to that while I'm moving. I don't know what order I found them in, so I'm just gonna go Storm, then Aftermath.
Son, I said wait for the storm to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say, Chief. Chief,
What?
you know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of stormwater? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth to you today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what he tastes like. Let him go deal with the plants.
Son, go deal with the plants.
Bard, Torgo has disembarked the habitat.
Interfere with my family again, and when rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. No staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. Only choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
Alright, there were only 3 pods. So, I need to find my way back to the portal. And try and get back home. Because I got a lot of crap on me and I can't collect anymore. So I definitely need to get I need to get back to my house to dump everything off before I keep just scavenging stuff I can't keep. Okay. And how long is that bulbo seed going to keep for? Not very long. So this is the island. This must be the island that's being held up by those jellyfish guys. Yeah, because this is just about... Because that's... Yeah, this is the island that's being held up by the giant jellyfish. Just swim across the open ocean. Well, see, the problem with that is that it would take a really long time. That's the issue. I want to find the portal so that I could zap back over there. I've just gotta remember how to get to the portal. Ah, here we go. Okay. Yep. Alright, well, I think this was a very fruitful journey. I think we learned a lot. I think we made a lot of friends. Learned a very valuable lesson about friendship. Certainly for the better for it. And, yeah. Off I go. Alrighty then. How much more inventory space do I have? I have 3 slots available, so I can stand to do a a little bit more scavenging if I happen to find outcrops. 3 more outcrops. Alright, there's the sea moth. I'm curious about the entity that contacted me telepathically, though, whether or not they live around here much. Know whether or not I can get in touch with them. Oh no, this is that one. Okay, so yeah, it's like over here. Yeah. Gosh, this is such a maze. Is it this way? Okay, that goes down. I just walked in a circle. How do I get back without having to go all the way around the island? This way. Yeah, here we are. All right. There's also the slight issue of considering the aliens of this domain built themselves a giant laser cannon, of whether or not she would actually be conducive to a non-violent meeting, or if the thing would say, "What are you? Oh, you're infected," and then blow my entire cabeza off. So, can I get down this without hurting myself? Because I really don't want to walk around for 10 more minutes. Just let me get back. Yes. Okay, we're good. All right. There's bulbo trees right here. How's that seed keeping? That seed's done. Alright, I know where these are. Do I have a beacon by chance? I do not have a beacon. Alright, well, I generally know where this is, so I will be back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks, buddy. 24% left on my battery. Heck, while I'm sailing back, there is one more audio log. Aftermath.
You see, Chief? You brought us to this sodden planet. Told us we'd see a lush payday. Now what do we got some 6 weeks later? A dead crew, a habitat that's half buried, food washed away.
I suppose the executive decisions would be better left to someone with your extensive experience of hitting people in the face.
I know enough not to take unscheduled detours to uncharted planets. That's something you don't want to learn the hard way.
Easy to judge a decision in hindsight. Harder to come up with a plan of your own.
Got one already. We take what we can carry and hunker down in a cave somewhere. I scouted a site, a couple 100 meters deep, lots of metal deposits.
How do you imagine we'd live?
With ready access to building materials, like damn queens, a couple of water filters, a bioreactor, fresh fish. But Chief, we'll eat seaweed salad and drink our own urine if that's what it takes. All that matters is, do you got something better?
Send the coordinates to my PDA. I'll review your proposal.
Alright, sounds like a dick measuring contest between these two, and I mean, I can see now why they died. But yeah, let me get all up into his house real quick and get some storage crates made, because I have a lot of crap. Yeah, I need titanium. Not that. Make a single storage crate to put all the stuff that I just got in. Stasis rifle freezes physical objects in place with magnetite. Interesting. Okay. And then the laser cutter. I don't think I have any cave sulfur. I've got to go. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. I've got to brave the explodey fish. Okay. All of this in there. As well as one of these purple tablets, and I'm already out of space. Okay. I could get some space if I get a laser cutter, but that means I've got to go find one of the little explodey fishes. There might be some of them down inside of here. Whoa! I was right about thermal vents. I thought that maybe it wouldn't be that harsh, considering I was literally blasted by the steam without any repercussion. But yeah, sure enough. You go too far into it and you get hit by the heat. Alright. I feel like the steam should actually cause me damage, though. But it doesn't. So it's inconsistent, and therefore I'm mad. Alright. If I was a cave sulfur having little fishy, where would I be hiding?
It is your primary directive to
Nope,
swim
nope, nope,
closer
nope,
to
nope, 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 nope. All right. Not going down there ever again. Ever again. Ever again. I managed to escape it this time. But good lord, I do not
be advised.
like that
Common
fish.
complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed
Is
by
that a saw?
specific
Get out of here. Stupid. All right. If I was an exploding... Man, the cave sulfur's too hard to find. No. Okay, well, he's got something in his mouth. He's not too worried about me right now anyways. Oh, come here. Oh, no you don't. Oh, no you don't. Ain't got time for you and your saw. Are you following me? What is that? That's salt. You can't catch me whenever I'm holding on to my little scooter here. Make another water bottle, and then I gotta find cave sulfur. But I don't want to deal with the fucking mind control fish. Let's see. Didn't you find the compass blueprints yesterday? Oh, yeah, I did find the compass. Yeah, I did. I think that's under tools. No, it's under equipment. Okay. Displays compass heading on the HUD. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, that requires silver. Okay, this is beeping. Let me get this taken care of. What's going on?
This is Lifepod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last.
This is the sunbeam.
We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Alright. Well, I can't help them. You're stuck here just the same as me. But I'll come and pick up whatever you've got left over. I'm sure. I don't need this up here anymore. Cave sulfur, man. If I was a fish hiding in a cave, where would I be exploding? Oh. I need to use a first aid kit because I'm actually at half health, and those things do a handy amount of damage whenever they pop. So, let me go ahead and use this bad boy right here so that I can survive being exploded in the event that I can't kite them as well as previously postulated. I know somebody yesterday was saying that the strategy for dealing with them is to swim towards them because their turning radius is not as tight as mine. Let's see. Radiation detected. Let me get out of there. Oh, I'm too close to the ship. I didn't even realize I was that close. Egg. Come on, where are the... Man, cave sulfur is too hard to find! It's too hard to find. You have a radiation? Yes, I do have a radiation helmet. Yeah, I do have that, but... Alright, where is the ship in relation to me? It's that way. Okay, let me go this way. Because I'd rather keep my rebreather on, just at least for the sake of being able to breathe. ¿Qué es esto? Okay. That's one of those exploding fish. Yes, dude. All right. Now, where did you originate? That's it right there. That's it right there! Yes. Okay, we are in business now. I've got the laser cutter. Uh-huh! Finally. Also, let me get a little flapjack fish here so I can drink. Thank you. Man, that stuff is too hard to find, dude. I don't like how hard that is to find. It takes forever. The old saying of, oh, well, you know, difficult stuff is satisfying whenever you do it. Well, it's more satisfying to get it done quickly without having to go through a whole bunch of bullshit. I prefer to not fight something that takes a long time, and instead to have success without having to be annoyed. No. How many did I need for it? 1, and then 2 diamonds. That's the laser cutter. With gasoline, I say. Give me that thing. That's huge! Alright. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Give me that thing. Alright. No, don't get... Oh, it actually isn't a hotbar. And how many batteries do I have on hand? I have 3. Okay. And I have my habitat builder. What do I need for the habitat? Let me just get this out of the way. What do I need for the habitat builder? Okay, examining it for the first time, yes. Maybe I should wait until it's daytime for that. So that means I'll go down to that one diving spot to laser cut. Put this flashlight back down. And yeah, I'm gonna go cut open that one door that needs to get cut open.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ow! I'm sorry. Sorry, Greg. Saw that was a Greg fish as I was going through. Titanium is needed to build it? Okay. Well, ironically, for the first time in a long time, I'm going to have to farm up the thing that's the most ubiquitous. Uh-huh, I hear you back there. You sad that you can't cut on me? Too fast for you. I want torpedoes for this thing. That's one thing I'd like. If this thing had a torpedo launcher, I would just go around driving the sawfish extinct. Right about there. And just in case.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Because I don't know what I'm about to be
Passing
opening.
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I don't like being so close to this thing whenever I'm making it hot enough to cut through metal. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to wait for that to cool off before I mess with that. I don't want to come anywhere near that. Also, there was no radiation spike, at least not audibly, so I'm going to put this back on for the sake of breathing, and I'm going to wait for that thing to cool off, because I'm not going to swim through a tiny hole of molten metal. I'm good on that. I would like to keep my internal organs not Krispy Kreme. It can, but you have to add it on. Are you talking about torpedoes? You can actually have torpedoes on the Seamoth? I need to quit predicting things about this game. I promise you, I have never played this before. You saw the first time boot up of the thing yesterday, as well as the Steam achievements I've been getting that would indicate a first time playthrough. I have never played this before. I have never seen anybody play this before. I have only seen screenshots. So I have not been just like, oh, well, I wonder if this is gonna happen whenever it's obvious it's gonna happen. That's not how that works. I did not know that there were torpedoes, and I definitely want them. Alright. So, hopefully the ocean has made it nice and cool now. Nope. So now I'm assuming that this is just a graphical thing, and they didn't actually decide to have modification station fragments. They didn't actually decide to code that where it would cool down over time. Modification station acquired.
Blueprint acquired.
And then whatever that is. Reinforced dive suit?
Blueprint acquired.
Huh. Somebody's family. Bench.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, that's the cup holders. You flip those open and get your cups out of them while it holds them for you. Okay. Anything else in here? What was that? What was that? What? Okay, modification. I already have that. That's just going to give me... Well, I do need titanium, oddly enough. So, it's fine for me to just scan that again. Power cell charger fragment. Aha! Okay, I need one more of those. Is the other fragment in here? No, but it might be outside. Burning myself to ribbons. Alright. That's huge. Before I go back and make my base along with the modification station for my big oxygen tank, I am going to check around this area and see if that other power cell charger part is down here. And also, I don't need this anymore. Oh, that's the crafting, or no, that's the radio from this ship. Unfortunate. Thermal plant fragment. I could build a thermal plant.
New blueprint acquired.
I could build a bioreactor, whatever that is.
Blueprint acquired.
Prawn suit. Torpedo arm! Oh. Oh! Only one of two. Okay. What is a prawn suit? Is that the name of my diving suit? Can I just mount a torpedo launcher to my suit? Is that a creature egg? Yes. Where I've got like a bionic arm. Kind of a deal with a torpedo launcher attached to it. I could stick my head inside that container. What's this? Lithium. That is also lithium. There's one of those vents. Let me go back up here and get a breath real quick.
30 seconds.
Blueprints. How am I doing on... okay, propulsion cannon for whatever that's for. Where's the prawn suit jump jet upgrade? Is the prawn suit? Because that's... That icon... Is the prawn suit an exoskeleton that I haven't discovered yet? Because that looks like an exoskeleton. Because it's got a big glass bubble on the front of it. It's got little foots. It's got arms. That looks like an exoskeleton. And what is my suit called? Well, a radiation suit. Okay. I'm gonna actually... I'm gonna actually leave this beacon here, because I do need to go back and get liquid. And I'm going to edit beacon name. Investigate area for scan. For scan. That's what it's called. Investigate area for scan. Okay. Let me go back and drink up. And while I'm over here, I will build my base, get my modification station made, and build that master blaster of disaster air tank. You can also have torpedoes on the prawn suit. Again, right as I said it. Oh, you said that before I found the torpedo arm for the prawn suit? It's sort of like a large robotic suit. Okay, I was right. It is an exoskeleton. Okay. You can have a drill and a rope thingy that you can use to climb things. Okay, so I've got to start looking around for a prawn suit. Because that's the only thing that I have thus far with a torpedo attachment for it. Although I would like a sea moth torpedo attachment. An exoskeleton would be fine. I'm assuming that one of these locations that have been pinged, because I have so many different signatures that I need to go and investigate. So many pings that the radio has given me that I need to go to. For example, the proposed site that those 3 arguing people were going to go to live at instead of that island, that got pinged, and it wasn't very far away from where I am. It's like 500 meters away. Okay. Gotta go there. Probably one of those locations, I'm assuming, is gonna have the prawn suit. And it might have been, might be, might also be something over there at the Aurora. I doubt that it would be at the Aurora, because the Aurora doesn't seem to be... I don't think that that was intended to be a seafaring vessel. I think that that would be, something that's a bit more fitted for land. So I don't think that that would have the... Well, no, actually it could.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
No, actually it could, because I'm just able to straight up build submarines like the sea moth.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So maybe that thing was intended and outfitted for oceanic use, and would have a prawn suit on board that. Is that radio blinking again? What now?
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high-security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
Regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should be...
She doesn't?
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay.
The
If I
code...
say regular, she's like, what's the regular? I come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese!
Okay.
Okay, well, all that arguing aside, 2679. I've got to remember that. Because he said there's a code. have a notepad. Oh, over there. Let me unplug myself. Now, I also have an ink pen somewhere. 2679. 2679. Where's my fucking ink pen? 2679. 2679. 2679. 2679. 2679. 2679. Two, 679. Two, 6, 7. Aha! Found it. All right, 2679. All right, got it. I ran over my headphone cable. Yes, I'm aware, ma'am. I love you. I mean, you're a voice of reason in all of this chaos, but please don't tell me what I already know. All right. It'll be in your PDA. Did I just go through all of that for
Vital
nothing?
signs stabilizing.
All right, well, at least I found my pen. Okay. Gas torpedo and vortex torpedo. Well, neither of those seem to be, like, lethal. And that requires magnetite, which I haven't seen yet. Generates a localized gravity distortion. Load this to a vehicle torpedo bay. That requires gas pod. Release a cloud of toxic gas. Well, that's not ballistic. That's not destroy. That's not immediately turn the sawfish into a million pieces. It's right there! I just need aerogel. I could actually put a Seamoth torpedo system on my Seamoth. Okay. And that's probably the thing that I need, my base. I gotta make my base, because that's probably gonna be, because it's gotta be in the upgrade system. That's, yep. Making it right now. Making it right now. Making the base. It's nighttime. Damn it. I can't see to be able to... Actually, I could park the Seamoth with its headlights aiming down. Yep. I'm probably just gonna build right here, because I don't see a reason... I don't see a reason to not build immediately right here in this area. Excuse me? Yeah, I don't see a reason to not build right here. Alright. So if I was a building man... Foundation. What did that require? Lead. I gotta have lead. come on. Where'd the crate go? That's the same crate. Where's the... It's right here. No. No. I've got lead. I know I do. At least I thought I did. I mean, I thought I had lead. Do I not have lead? Out of all these storage boxes, I've got like 1,000 storage boxes out here. And I have no lead in any of them? Really? Really? Nope. Alright, I guess I gotta go find lead. Well, that's annoying. I think there was lead near the thermal vent. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I'm glad you saw it, because I did not. Alright, so where was the thermal vent? It was... I'm going to turn the lights off on this thing, because this is just burning battery for nothing. Alright, where was the thermal vent in relation to... I think it was this way, because I went away from the ship. Maybe? Nope. Sawfish? I heard him. Titanium. How am I doing on inventory? I got some space. What needed to be scanned here? How have I not scanned this? It's so close to my house. And what are you? Oh, well, this will give me some titanium. Okay. Aha! It exploded. Okay. Now I can get some of your cave sulfur. Because you got off the roost. Uh-huh. Sulfur plant. Oh, this is actually where sulfur comes from. So, okay. Because I did not know it came from a plant. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I am really paranoid right now about those fucking mind control fish. I do not want to run into one of those, especially not in a cramped space. That is the scariest thing that I have seen in this game. One of the very, very few scary things I've seen in this game thus far. I just don't, I don't want to run into one of those. Keep your head out of the water. I do not want to run into one of those while I'm in a cave. I would rather not lose my mind and my life in a narrow passageway. With one of those things fucking killing me. What am I scanning? Why did it keep wanting me to scan something? What is that? Salt. Is it this guy? What are you? A hoopfish? Well, aren't you just a cute little rascal? Uh-huh, tell him about it. Where was the thermal vent? I've lost the thermal vent. It's definitely not over here. And the worst part is, I don't know what those fucking mind control fish actually look like. I have... Haha! Give me your stuff! Mm-hmm. Who bad? I don't know what they actually look like. I haven't gotten a good look at them. For obvious reasons. So, if I see one from a distance, I'm not going to know to not swim at it. And it's not that thing. Excuse you. Because that's the little... What's it called? Alright, I'm not getting anything remotely close to... Yeah, alright. Oh, this died. Alright, only thing I could think to do... Wait, did this have lead? There's lead! How many did I need for it? 2. Ooh. Ooh, it was here the whole time. Ooh. Whew. It's just kind of stuff that drives a man to drink right here now, I'll tell you. Bless you. Which box was that in? This one. Okay. Materializes it out of nowhere. +2 to base hull strength, total now 12. Okay. Now. Multi-purpose room. I would want to put one of these on there. Wait. I didn't need to build a foundation. I didn't even need to build a foundation.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Sage wisdom. Okay. Hatch. 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 Requires quartz and titanium. Okay, I've got quartz. Also, I'm going to take some lithium because it was saying that that is necessary to strengthen the bulkhead. I don't think that I'll actually need that because I'm in a fairly chill neighborhood. but just in case. Quartz. Yeah. There we go. Now, one thing that is not lost on me at all is the fact that that probably doesn't have any air in it. So, yeah. Let me put this on here. Put it off to the side where it's probably not going to interfere with any other modules. Alright. Now, I need to pipe that. So... Oh, there's the storage. Okay, huge. So... Solar panel. If I'm going to be able to do anything in here, it's got to be powered. So let me come up here and at least put a solar panel on top of this thing. That's what was necessary for that. Quartz, titanium, copper ore. Alright. Okay, I need the other materials. Out of copper, I'm assuming. I have titanium, and I'm out of quartz. So give me that. And I need copper. I'm going to want to make 2 of these.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
There we go. Okay, and I need to get air. I know that I have to have a pipe. And I have to have a floating air pump to be able to get the air from outside into the device. So let me figure that situation out. Tools? No, it's going to be an equipment. Floating air pump. Acts as the starting point for a pipe chain. So now I got to get pipes to attach to that, and I need more titanium. Okay, so I would want to put this pretty... Yeah, put that right there. I would rather it be above this, so that I'm using less pipes. Alright, drop that there. And then give me more titanium, so that I can build the pipe network. Where is more titanium? Well, actually, there's titanium right here. There we go. Okay. Give me a couple of these. Depends on how much stuff you put on. It'll flood the bulkheads. It'll flood if the bulkheads are too weak. Oh, because it'll crack under the strain of being underwater. Gotcha. Okay, so I need to make that anyways. Okay. And then pipes. How many did that give me? That gave me 5 pipes. Let me see how far down that actually extends. What? Okay, attach. What the fuck? Why is it not attaching?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's just air in here for... Huh? There's just air in this building. By some magic. Really? I don't think you do. Maybe try going, why is there not need to be an air pump for this thing? That's not how it works. There needs to be an air pump. Otherwise, I'm going to expend all of the air in here and fill this room with carbon dioxide. Then I'm going to suffocate on my own exhale. Surely you need an air pump. Yup, but pipes are useful if you want thermal power. So they decided to make it where you just have magic, ever-refreshing itself air inside of this. I disagree strongly with that being a thing. Alright, so now I need to make the modification station. No, I don't. I need more quartz so that I can start consolidating my storage. Because that's been a big problem. That makes me so mad. Oh, I can't believe you don't actually have to have an air pump. It just teleports air into the Ooh. Alright. Why is this beeping again? What else? What now?
Automated distress signal from life pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning. Life pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Gotcha. One thing I do need to do is it's starting to get cold in here. I turned off my heater earlier, about 8 hours ago before I went to my grandmother's house. So let me go turn that back on because I've just had the unit has not been on for 8 hours. Alright, now I can actually get some heat inside this place. And I'm going to get quartz. There's no quartz inside of here. Unfortunately. Nope. Nope. This one's completely empty. Alright, come on now. I've already been in there. Let me just find quartz. Have I got enough space? I only have 3 slots of space. Golly, this inventory mess with the not having a centralized location to store all the inventory is really frustrating.
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay. Man was trying to swim away from me. You saw it. Quartz. What is that? Oh, that's the titanium from earlier. And that's a bladderfish. Give me you. Gimme. Okay. And then maybe there's quartz inside of here? Yes. Plenty of quartz. Plenty of it. Okay. Alrighty.
Vital signs stabilizing.
They better be. Otherwise, I'm gonna have your ass. Okay. Now, I need a locker. Okay, that does not mount to the that doesn't mount to the wall. That is a freestanding object. All right, get all of this crap out of here. These pipes, which are so useful. Dead battery. That is a lot of storage space, may I say. A modification station requires a monopool. A moon pool, rather. A moon pool. What's a moon pool? What's a moon pool? Is that something that I have the materials for? Or is that a blueprint that I haven't yet discovered that I'm going to have to search around for? That took up a lot of space. That's also empty. I have a sneakalicious suspicious that that's something that I haven't found a blueprint for yet. Quartz and titanium. I think it's a blueprint you have to look for. Oh, boy. Okay. Alright. Moon pool is where you can dock like your sea moth. It's a room with access to the sea. Okay. Sort of like that one little room in the alien aircraft destroyer over there. Okay. Grand. Alright, well that'll be a little bit more investigations required. I'm going to put all of my raw resources in this one. And sundry other things in this one. One thing I should actually, like, 100% make is a fabricator for this? Table coral, sample gold, and titanium. I think I have table coral inside my little pod over here. This is probably really stupid to build my house next to my drop pod, but I don't care. I just want to get my feet wet. Let's see, get all this stuff out of here. All that stuff out of there. Move everything to the building.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks, buddy. And what did I need for it? It was that thing and the what now? Table coral, titanium, and gold. Put it over here. No, put it by the lockers. That way I can actually just immediately go from that to there. Excellent. Perfect. Okay. And then, yeah, plant materia can go in there. Okay. Now I'm just going to empty every single one of these stupid little crates. All of them. No, not that. No, not that. No, not that. Get. It's so hard to discern what I should left click and when I should right click sometimes. Okay, that filled that up. That's going to take up a lot of space. Can I actually... If I come over here in this corner, can I drop this and... Can't drop items here, use storage containers instead? Okay, alright, I see your ploy. I think that is extremely stupid, though, and you should let me drop things whenever I want to drop them. But I see your ploy. You're trying to artificially necessitate something that doesn't have to be if you just, like, let me have the creative freedom to be able to decide where I want to drop my own containers that I spent my time and resources building. Alright. Got room for these. And I'm running out of room down here. By having these. Can I destroy these? And get my materials back? Actually, no. Yes, you can, because I saw that. I saw that in a trash can. Permanently deconstruct unwanted items and release their constituent atoms into the atmosphere. That means I can't get my materials back. Whatever. I don't want them anymore, so I'm going to do it. There we go. Alright, give me these back. Okay. And that destroys them. Okay. Alright. Grab it, pack it. Where's the prompt? Okay, you have to look at the handle in order to get that prompt to show up. Okay. Good. Get this out of the world. Thank you. Okay. And then these big ol' honkin' eggs take up a lot of room. I'm probably gonna wind up making a separate container for plant materia. Yes, that seems like the best thing to do. A greenhouse! I can make a greenhouse down here. Yes, because I've got the planters that I found on the Planters Peanuts Island over there. So I need to make a separate room. Battery low. Hang on, I gotta change my batteries in my vaporizer here. Oh. Yeah, I can make myself a greenhouse, grow some corn and some beets and some horseradish. And boy, I tell you, we start raising some of them there cows, and we're almost big time out here on the old homestead. While I'm waiting to die in a watery grave, abandoned and alone, in a world beyond saving, quarantined by a horrendous disease that is ravening my flesh and has a tendency to create green pustules on the sides of the little crabs that are infected with it, meaning that I'm probably going to turn green and start having blisters, and I will die painfully alone in my habitat here. Worth it, though. Allows you to upgrade your vehicles. You can even change colors if you want to. Upgrading vehicles is a really good thing to do. Yes, I definitely want to do that. As for changing the colors of things, I can actually see where customizing the color of an item would be necessary in this game to make it fluorescent. Thank you for the 5 likes on the stream. Appreciate that. To make things fluorescent so that I can see them whenever they're deep. Because yeah, I mean, if I'm diving down at 500 meters and I wind up getting outside of my vehicle, because that makes all the sense in the world, I would want to be able to see a bright yellow or orange vehicle up under the water. I could see wanting to change the color for that reason only. I typically don't get into the big color customizations in any kind of a game outside of, like, Warframe. But yeah, I can see where I would want to change colors as well. Remember that torpedo system you wanted? That's how you install it. Yep, definitely got to get it. Definitely got to get it. Also, this would be a bad time to say there are wall lockers that do attach to the wall. Are they the same size? Actually, I probably shouldn't attach too much to the walls here because I've got to put, like... I mean... I got to put ports to other rooms, too. Like, my garden has to be somewhere. Purely decorational? Well, then what's the point? You should dispose of nuclear waste. And I'm already out of water again. Okay. Put that in there. What would I need to make another room? Titanium 2. Yeah, 2 titanium. To go to a different room. And plasteel ingot. How do you make... Here, how do you make a plasteel ingot? Titanium and lithium. I have lithium. I would like a large room to be able to put some large planters into. Let me go ahead and break this down into titanium. I need 10 titanium? Alright, well I need to go outside anyways, so that I can find a water fish. And then I'll look for more titanium while I'm out there. I can make a big room with a big room available for planters and whatnot. Excuse me? Excuse me, thank you. And I need to get water now. Okay. All right.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Slurpification's intensified. Now, if I was a titanium getting man, it's going to be over here where all this metal is that I never picked up that all the sawfish have been playing with. What is that pink flash that keeps happening? It's over here. I just saw it. What is that? Beacon fragment. Oh. I can get titanium from this. There we go. And then trash can. Can I scan the trash can to get titanium? No. What's that? Might as well. I can make an incubator now, I'm sure. Domesticate some sawfish, get them to work for me. Okay. Plenty of storage space. If I was metal salvage, yeah, where you been keeping your metal salvage at, buh? He's not holding any, but I'm sure there's some around since he's there. Scratch my arm. There we go. Aha. Whew. That was a lot. Okay. I need to remember that's there, and of course I don't have a beacon or anything. There's a lot of salvage there. That's where they've been keeping their collection. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, shut up. Plasteel ingot. I need 2 of them. Okay. One of them there. Good, and then I need 2 lithium. Let me get that egg out of there so that I have room. I can't get the egg out of there. I can't get room. I have exactly 6 titanium left. So that is exactly enough to make another titanium ingot. Okay. And then my 2 lithium to make the last plasteel ingot that I need to make the big room. The big chungus. Okay. And then with that, I can make the large room, but I have to have a tube for it, and I do have enough titanium to make that, right? I actually somehow did wind up with 2 titanium remaining, so I'm going to go and do that. I'm assuming the large room would have to be put on top of the... Nope, this... I built the foundation for nothing. It comes with its own tube. I didn't even have to make a tube. Excuse me. That's huge. Fantastic. Okay. And this is the garden, which means this is also where I'm going to put down another storage box for sundry seeds and whatnot. I need quartz. All right. There is a wall locker, but it's not big, so I'm going to put down a big size locker. Get off the screen. Get off the... How do I... Okay, I have to right click. Have no seeds in there. They're all in here. Alright, give me these. Okay. Put these in yonder. Now I have room to put that egg. Get these out of here. Oh, there's brain coral in there as well that I have. And now I need to make the planters. Wait a minute. Indoor grow bed, materials unknown. I'm gonna go get 2 titanium, and if I come back and I can't build this in here, heads will roll! Titanium?
Calorie intake recommended.
No, no. Okay. I did not know I was facing that direction, and I've still got the rebreather on because I like breathing. Hey, you, I need food. I need, thanks. Okay. Titanium. If I was a titanium getting man. Ah. Man, if I wanted all that stuff, I would be looking for that stuff. I need titanium. Greg. Buddy, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to eat you. Alright, I don't see... I'm just going to have to go back over there and rediscover the stash that the sawfish had put down. Alright. Give me the food. Cooked Gary. I think you can. It just might have to be built outside the base in the actual water. But that would defeat the whole purpose of me making the big building here, though. I mean, I get it. I can keep doing it, but that's probably also going to limit what I can plant.
Vital signs stabilizing.
You know, like, it's going to be only these kinds of plants can grow in water, and you can't plant, for example, the bulbas in that environment. Alright, which direction is the big ship? It's over there. So... you go this way, and there's a saw right there, so that means... Did you put down any metal? Man, you better quit. You better quit. I've got a... I don't have my knife. Where's my knife? You better quit! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Who bad now? Who... Where'd you go? There. Really? You actually got an attitude with me? I have never had one of them get, like, actually bitey with me after I stabbed them. They always swim the other way. As they damn well should. You know who the villain is here. This is not you. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Come here, come here, come here. Come here. Come here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh! Yeah, now you're thinking twice. Piece of shit. He's mad that I took his medal. I could use a lot more of it, though, because, I mean, I'm actually out of it, and I can't believe I'm farming for titanium whenever I consider how much of that stuff I've thrown away because it was just building up like old magazines. See, now I have a place to put that stuff so I can actually pick it up and not feel stupid. That was a new type of fish I haven't scanned before. There's the little splody fish. Mm-hmm. Now give me your stuff. What? It didn't have any in it. Unless that's not the right flower. Huh. I want that stuff, that sulfur, because it's so hard to find. Wipe my nose with my finger on the tissue. Huh. Okay, well, it just straight up didn't have any in it. Must have been one that I had already harvested. And then the fish decided he was going to sit on a nest that didn't have any in it. Any more... I have inventory space enough for, I think, 2 more. So, any more metal that I can steal from the saws before I head back to the casa? Yeah, one of these... Copper. I'm not opposed to getting copper. Something in there to scan. And that's titanium there. I have room to get one more. Give me your metal. Ha-ha! 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 You have been robified! Ha-ha! Burgled even. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now. Alright. I'm going to make one more storage crate before I go to the Aurora. Which is my next thing to do. And, can provide structural support, prevents flooding. Bioreactor. Compost organic matter into electrical energy. I feel like I should make a door. Just in case that room floods, this room won't necessarily do so. Okay, well, I can go ahead and get some of this lithium expended to reinforce the stuff so it doesn't flood. So yeah, let me do that. There we go. Why can't I build another one? Oh, because I don't have the materials for it. I'm dumb. Sorry, I'm starting to get tired, so yeah, I'm not a bit surprised. What did I need copper wire for? I don't remember what I needed copper for. Let me go ahead and do this. Lots and lots and lots of titanium. I'm going to build a locker just for titanium. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that. And there we have it. Okay. I have 2 dead batteries that I will put in here. I will make a couple more for the trip. Acid mushrooms and copper ore. Got plenty of copper, so I'm gonna go grab a couple mushrooms. This is enough to make 3 batteries. Come on with the yawning. Shut up. Compass. Yes, that's what I needed it for. Copper wire and a wiring kit. Wiring kit uses 2 silver. No, not gold. Okay. Plenty of batteries. I got stuff that is about to die. My scanner's about to die. My Seaglade is halfway. So I'm going to go get a bunch of food and water. And then I'll put on my radiation suit and I will go over there in my sea moth and see what I can do. I probably got to take a fire extinguisher over there because I do see that there is a lot of fire. Come on! Stop swimming away. Come here! I can't talk to you. I can't fuss when I'm yawning so much! Can't quit yawning. Come here. Three of them. Way too much food, honestly. Don't need any more food. I just need more water fish. Get some salt out so that I can preserve a couple of these fishies for the road. Okay. And we'll hit the old Dusty Dewey Trail.
Seek fluid intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, and then go to cooked. I need 2 of these for now. I know. Cooked peeper, cooked boomerang. We are good.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Put that there. And I've got a full fire extinguisher. Just in case shenanigans get loopy. Gosh, why did I have to go at night? I mean, is it actually night? It's not an eclipse? No, because the moon's over there. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Here we go. Let me go ahead and save before I actually do get all the way over there. Just in case conditions are askew of me being able to actually get in it. Good luck, keep an eye out. Copy. I'm assuming I'm going to want to go in the front so that I do not have to go, like, near the engine.
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
Okay, well, there's not a whole lot I can do to contain it. And there's the little guys that skitter around trying to eat things. Excuse me, sir. Could you kindly fuck off? No. I mean, I'm serious. Thank you. Can I open the container? No, because you're sitting on it. Stupid. All right. This is so... I do not like being here. I would really rather not burn to death inside of, ironically enough, a giant ocean. Go away! Floodlight. Yay for me, I unlocked Floodlight. Go away.
Acquired.
Locked. I can't get in here because I don't know how to crouch. Is there another way in? Or am I locked out by the fact that my character can't squat 4 feet? Did I just come over here for nothing? No, there's other stuff.
Ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
I know. Well, I did bring my laser cutter. I do have that now, so we are in the... Man, shut up, would you confounded snippin'. Go away.
Caution. Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
Yep, that's what they're for. They're carrion eaters. They're buzzards. That's the whole idea. Oh, Lord help. This is so... Okay, if this falls out from under me, I am going to have a heart attack. Maybe even a fart attack. Ah! Topical. Fire extinguisher. And a first aid kit, because these guys won't quit fucking with me. I'm gonna need a fire extinguisher to go through this doorway. See a container back here. What is that? That's a battery. Okay, that's good. It's the airlocks. Okay.
Aurora systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data.
Alright, so I gotta find the black box. Propulsion cannon fragment. I do have this blueprint discovered. Okay, just double audio, why don't you? Alright, give me that.
Exiting sleep mode. Loading voice recognition. Engineer Barclay and Chief Technology Officer you identified.
Drone, get me a propulsion cannon.
Repulsion cannon retrieved.
Hey, Berkeley. Install that circuit box with that repulsion cannon and you'll punch a hole in the cargo bay.
Damn it, Drone, I said propulsion, not repulsion. Recalibrate sensors.
Sensors recalibrated.
Sensors aren't the problem. I tweaked the program. It's like you now. It doesn't like being told what to do.
Drone, I know...
His name's Albert now.
Albert, I know it's not your fault, but it would really help me do my job if you'd bring me what I asked for. Thanks for your time.
Propulsion cannon retrieved.
Is there not a keybind for
Go
crouch?
Entering hibernation mode.
Boss, this hobby of yours isn't making my job any easier. Or safer.
Maybe so, but it's all that's stopping me from being so bored I take a spacewalk in my skivvies.
Come on. Is there a key button to... I hate whenever... No. I don't like this at all. I don't like not being able to get over things that should be able to be gotten over. Fuck you! Do not design an environment like that. Either completely obstruct it where there's no chance that I'll waste time trying to get over it, or make it able to be gotten over. Alright. Stuffing things. Can I scan the ink pen?
Integrating new PDA data.
I cannot scan the ink pen. Okay, what's the new PDA? Okay. Alright. Gotcha.
Integrating new PDA data.
Alright, that's the lore. Altera launches the Aurora. Another battery that's huge. My character has legs that are about 3 inches long. Oh, no, there's no crouch. Then they should not have it where it looks like I should be able to crouch under it. Like, just, oh my god, I hate it when people design environments like this where it just, everything looks like it should be accessible but isn't. So is this all there is to the Aurora? Is just this? Wait a minute. What if... And this isn't clip throughable. That is so fucking stupid, dude. There is no reason for this to be made where it looks like I could get over it. And there's even stuff back there. Why did you texture in assets in an area that's inaccessible? I did it! I actually got over that. Okay. Should not have been designed that way where I couldn't, like, actually just straight up hop over it. Alright. 2679.
To the Aurora do not match any known offensive technology.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe it. 2, 6, 7, 9. No, this is from yesterday. Two, 6, 7, 9. No, but that's the captain's quarters, and this is a cargo bay. Fuck! So I did all that work and jumped over that obstruction to find a door that I don't have the code to. And there's no guarantee I'll ever be able to parkour my way back over it. There's a ton more, you just gotta access it. There's more than one location where you can enter it. That'll get you to different parts of the ship. Different rooms have different codes. Just code for the captain's quarters, which I don't think this is. Damn it. Alright. See, they made a nice little easy jump puzzle here. Why could this not have also worked over here? Ugh. Alright, so is that it? Like, there's nothing else that I can do in the Aurora until I somehow get that code? I mean, I don't see anything else over there. I think that's it. Oh, nope, I can't go through there. I mean, god damn it. There's a crack right there. Is there nothing else? This entire ship only has 2 rooms? For real. This big-ass ship has 2 accessible rooms. There's no shot that that's all I can do on this ship. I mean, this area is blocked. Completely inaccessible. Okay, this is the biggest disappointment of this game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Man. I mean, unless there's something under the water. Nope. You will find it. There are codes and voice logs. PDA, there's code and clues. That's not the only platform-like thing you can access? Okay. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Codes and clues. There.
Seek fluid intake.
$14.54 cargo bay code. It's right there.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Good grief. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, you gotta understand, I am a very impatient person. I don't like... I don't like... Impatience is not one of my virtues. That is, definitely not something I enjoy having. That plus the fact that I'm starting to get really tired. Yeah, I'm not to be expected to be patient with this game. I mean, I'm sitting there thinking, you know, why was it there? Why was there no fanfare with me getting it? Why was there not a big flashing thing on the screen saying, "This is the code that you use at the door"? You know, because if you had not said that, and I had then not looked back at that section, I never would have seen that. I never would have seen that. I never would have known that was the code. You know, the best game in the business, in terms of giving a super secret code to the player, is the Stanley Parable. Because whenever Stanley goes into the office, the narrator's like, "Oh, there was a keypad on the wall, and the code was 2845, but there's no way Stanley could have known this, wink, wink, nudge, nudge." And it's like, okay, you gave me the code. You told me what the code is. Now I know what the code is, and now I can progress. And now I can't fucking get back up here, exactly as I knew I wouldn't be able to. This is just boring at best. Come on. Come on. Come on. God. I'm getting a headache. This is making me oh my god. Oh. All right. I'm getting up there, and then it's pushing me backwards. It's pushing me off of it. There we go. Common dev trick whenever they don't want you to be in an area. Whenever you hit the invisible wall, it springs you backwards. $14.54. There we go. All right. Hello? Cyclops engine fragment. Is that a big-ass submarine? By comparison to the competition, it be crewed by just one pilot, hence the name. Features 3-speed manual piloting controls and forward observation deck for precision maneuvering, dry dock for transportation, maintenance, and recharging of scouting vehicles. Extensive storage solutions in the keel hold section. Internal and external video feeds. High-speed generation, additional noise, which means... "54 meters long." It's giant, and it can store both your sea moth and your prawn suit. It's huge. Well then, this game just got a bit more spicy, and that must be how I'm supposed to dive to that. Because I'm willing to bet that it's got a lot more girth to it. A lot more brawn. And it was definitely worth it to come down here.
Integrating new PDA data.
So I need to search every box. More water. There it is. That's the entire engine.
New blueprint acquired.
I'm also willing to bet that this is probably not going to have all of the Cyclops blueprints in it. This is probably where you're supposed to come second, after having already gotten the blueprints from a separate location that is supposed to come first. Because I feel like by coming here, I'm skipping something. Like, there was probably... I was probably supposed to follow the pings along and along each time one popped up, instead of ignoring some of them like I have been. And that probably introduced you to the idea of the Cyclops, maybe by finding the wreckage of one. And then it would entertain you with the prospect of possibly making one of your own. I think I'm done up here. Getting a lot of water. How much space do I have? Let me go ahead and drink a couple of them. Okay, this area is underwater. Sea moth bay. Y'all got me a spare sea moth? Nutrient block. Haven't had one of those since the beginning of the game. That's good that this place has food and water in it. That's very good. I'm glad that they put that in there so the players are... Can I scan the forklift? Can I have the forklift? No, I can't. So the players don't have to stock their backpacks to the bursting to be able to get in here. Damaged wiring, use repair tool. I have that. Ow. Excuse me? How do I get this off of me? I'm done for tonight. I am tired. I have been falling asleep now at the computer for the past 20 minutes. I just died to what is effectively a leech. Instantly, out of nowhere, from nearly full health. While exploring an area that is so far from my base that it will take me fucking forever to swim back there with my sea moth. To get my sea moth because it's over there. I just don't want to deal with it right now. I am too fucking tired to be dealing with this. Because that completely fucked me. My sea moth is all the fucking way over there. I'm good. I'm good. So with that being said, I'll revisit this game whenever I do not want to buy a physical copy of it just so that I can light it on fire. And for now, I'm going to go make something to eat. And then I'm going to listen to ASMR windshield wiper videos. Until I don't feel like punching a hole in the sheetrock anymore. I had a headache. And it started to go away once I went down into the cargo hold. And that just made it 10 times worse. Do not put an enemy into the game that is this long, that can kill you in 2 seconds by biting your arm, which, as everyone knows, is a vital organ. That is the dumbest thing I have seen since I looked in the bathroom mirror. J.O. Jr., thank you so much for stopping by, buddy. Appreciate you. Beef 2000 for stopping in and saying Reyn with the fat cloud. Yes, I do have fat cloud. Harley, thank you for stopping in as well. And random person 123, buddy, you've been here since the beginning. Thank you so much for being here this whole time, hanging out. Appreciate you. Sorry that the stream ended on such an absolutely fucking stupid note, but it's not my fault. And the sad SX, a sax. Thank you for being here as well. Appreciate you. Hob Knocker for stopping in and asking me how I'm doing. I will be back again tomorrow. Probably playing something different. I have a couple of other things in the directory that I would like to play. I have Days Gone, which I started, and I think that it looks really... It's a gorgeous game. From a visual perspective, gorgeous game. Very similar to Subnautica, except that it looks photorealistic. It's a beautiful game. So I would like to stream some of that. Been playing 7 Days to Die with the boys. Been playing it with Conrad, Harley, and we got Raft, Conrad, and Harley, and Syndigo all have this game now. So I would love, and oh my god, I would love to be able to get a 4-man Raft going. I have completed Raft, but being able to introduce new players to it is very fun. The game is definitely worth... Anybody that hasn't played it is definitely worth it. And then obviously we're going to be getting back into PoE 2 because I have been building out my warrior a good bit. I am not where I want to be with the resistances, but my Sunder is so strong at this point that I definitely feel confident in my capability to at least tunnel through tier 2 and 3 waystones, but it's going to take a lot more resistance gear to get any higher than that. Because once I get up against certain enemies like the Chaos Archers and the Frost Mages that shoot out the discs, it starts to fall off the rails. So I need to do some more work on that. And obviously, we will definitely be getting back into PUBG for spectations, because the last time we spectated PUBG, it got a little sideways. I hurt my back spectating PUBG. So we'll be getting to that as well. But thank you all for watching. I think there's one person left watching who did not leave immediately whenever I died. So, yeah, thank you. And I will see you later.